There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
Good afternoon, welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, I'm Hannah Stuart, taking you through until 6 o'clock this afternoon, joined by the lovely lady that is Sara. Elvin!
Hello.
I don't know why I said it like that. I haven't seen you for ages. We've not worked together for ages,
I know,
have we?
we haven't.
No.
I don't know why. Maybe you were naughty last time.
Yeah, probably. Probably. Keeping us apart, weren't they? That's what I think. Sara will be here with us until 6 o'clock this afternoon. Gorgeous kit seed beads. I've already put mine on the list, just in case. The seed beads that are coming up for you in the second kit this afternoon, 4 o'clock hour. The blues, they're so summery, they're so holiday. I can't wait to bring you those at 4 o'clock. And the first kit at 2 o'clock as well, loads of aquamarine. Oh yeah, loads of aquamarine nuggets in there. You want to own at 3:30, have a look at this. Magnetic clasp. Oh, I'm just going to give this a little bit of a wipe. There we go. Yeah, I can't find the cloth, so we'll just go with the dress. There we are. Have a look at that. That's really, really sizable. Anybody thinking what I'm thinking? Love Day. 2 weeks today, I believe. Yeah, 14th. I've already started, the cards have already started coming in. That's coming up for you, 3:30, not to be missed. That's a magnetic clasp as well. It's gorgeous, that piece. And in this hour, at 1:30, I've got some bead caps. There they are. Really, really pretty. Look at these ones. Loads of detail on these. They're gorgeous. Huge amount of them as well, actually. 10 pieces. Bead caps coming up for you at 1:30 this afternoon. So just around the corner. And a 925 solid sterling silver clasp coming up for you at 1:45. Now, oh, there they are. There's, do you know what? I was looking for one. Silly me. Look at these, 925 sterling silver. These are really, really pretty. And on the back of 925 sterling silver, actually, there's loads coming up for you in the 5 o'clock hours today. It's like a 925 fest at 5 o'clock this afternoon. We are getting on that bus, let me tell you. These are coming up at 145, so loads of treats. Loads and loads of treats. And I've just got to give you one more heads up, because the other day I missed out on some rose quartz. I was absolutely gutted. Some rose quartz, and they were in... they were no, they weren't electroplated, I beg your pardon. They were connectors. Do you remember them the other day that had the rose quartz ones? They flew out, they sold out in seconds, went down to a really, really low price tag. I've got the most beautiful pendant to go with those. I love this. This is coming up for you. Are we really? One auction's time. Do you know what? There's not going to be enough to go around. I know it. I know I'm going to miss out on this gorgeous berry. Monica Veneda. We've just got the 4 o'clock kit for you. Just to give you a quick little gander. Yeah, it's on my list already. I've just been up to our budding beader's room upstairs, collected 2 parcels, come back down, getting my next ones ready. Yeah, look at this. I love them. Love them. So those are coming up for you at 4 o'clock this afternoon as well. I might have to add those to my collection if I can. Okay, let's start, excuse me, with this Labradorite pendant. This is gorgeous. Check out the size of this. I love, love, love. Do you know when I first saw this earlier on, I thought it looked quite medieval, if you like. It made me think, you know, kind of times gone by, if you like, with this one. It's really, really pretty. You'll see. Do you see what I mean? Oh, hello. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Ryan's going with medieval shield. There's something quite medieval about this. I don't know what it is quite, perhaps the fact that it is an arrowhead. But it's a fantastic shape, isn't it? It's really, really unusual. Do you know, all you would have to do with this is simply pop it onto some 925 sterling silver chain, and that is it. That's all you would have to do with this. Add your jump ring on some 925 sterling silver chain. What kind of price tag would you be selling that for? I mean, that's a 15 carat gemstone that you have there. I'd be selling this on 925 sterling silver chain. Oh, it'd have to be minimum of £40 a gemstone of this size. This is silver plated copper that you've got on this particular component. So if it is silver plated chain that you want to go for, I don't know, perhaps £30. You know, you've got to bear in mind the carat weight and the quality of the gemstone that you have here. That is a massive 15 carat gemstone. £9.95 for you this afternoon. It's really, really easy to get involved. All you need to do is dial 0800 644 655 or join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. If you have anything in your basket at all you need to do is complete your checkout. You'll get your things delivered in a couple of days' time. I think it's 4 to 6 working days standard delivery. A little bit quicker if you upgrade to premium, which is just £4.95, and I think it's 2 to 5 working days. There or thereabouts. It's not long anyway. £9.95, fabulous. Sharon in Essex says, got this for my son who is studying medieval history. There you go. It's gorgeous. What does it make you think of, Sarah? Does it?
It does remind me sort of something very medieval, or a little bit Art Deco as well, with that sort of shaping. But I think you've got a really lovely masculine piece as well. I can see this just on a leather cord, or you know, one of our chunkiest sterling silver chains, or a piece of chainmail.
Oh,
so just go
nice
for
on some chainmail, sticking with the medieval theme.
Definitely.
Like,
but yeah, it does make you feel of something almost been unearthed. It's that ancient. It's got that really ancient look about it.
Yeah, definitely. Really. That's gorgeous. That is. I love that. Well done. If you've managed to get that, shall I bring you the rose quartz one? We had, literally a couple of days ago, we had some rose quartz connectors. And they were set into rose gold. They were rose gold plate, and they were so popular. But do you know what? It was just that whole Monica Veneda look. Other designers are available. because they're all doing it at the moment. You know, your Monica Vinader, your Ashley Clark, your Alex Monroe, your Eddie Borgo as well. If you go onto designer websites and have a look at what's on trend right now, this is exactly the look that we are getting. This has got my name written all over it. I need to get this. Really wanted to get the rose quartz connectors that we had the other day. Unfortunately, they sold out very, very quickly. This is a massive, massive carat weight of beautiful rose quartz. I mean, that is stunning. That colour is textbook, isn't it? You know, that's exactly what you want to see with your rose quartz. That delicate kiss of pink that you have there is just stunning. Electroplated in your gold there as well. Now, electroplating, basically that's done with electrons. It's just dipped, if you like, into the metal, and so it gives it this really quite I'm going to say kiss of gold, because it's a really, really thin plating that you've got there. But again, lots of designers doing this. So, you know, you just pop this onto a gold plated chain, you pop that onto one of those designer websites, you could be looking at way into 3 figures for something like this. That is a 30 by 16 millimeter gemstone that you have there. 23 carats in a single solitaire is absolutely colossal, let me tell you. RPDL27. Now, if you are a follower of fashion, if you love your designer looks but you don't like designer prices, this is the time to come in. If you haven't opened up your order yet, do it now. If you have a craft stall, I promise you that these will fly off and you will be wishing that you had got more. Selling these on, I wouldn't let them go for less than £30, not a chance. 0800 644 655. Quickly come in as soon as you can, get yours. Remember, you've got a 30-day money back guarantee. If for whatever reason you change your mind, don't worry, you can send it back. It's a no quibble money back guarantee. Customer says, can I have a sneaky peek of the 4 PM kit? I missed it, sorry. Sold out. Just not really, not really. Yes, you can. Oh, look at these. Just make you want to book a holiday. Look at the blues. Look at the blues. You on the beach, are you? Cocktail in hand. What cocktail would you have, Sarah, Elvin?
Ooh. A daiquiri.
Oh, would you? You like the creamy ones, do you?
Well, daiquiris are just rum and sugar syrup, and then you have whatever flavour you like in there.
Ah.
So you can have strawberry or lime or whatever you want.
Aye. Sounds good to me. What would you have, Adam?
Oh, again, mojito, classic in the
Oh, me too. Me too. Every day of the week. Yes. £7.95. That kit's coming up for you in the 4 o'clock hour. By the way, it's going to be very, very popular. If you haven't dialed for this one, you can still do it now. 0800 644 655. RPDL27 is your code for this one. Well done if you've managed to get that. Fabulous. Yes, Ryan. Ryan is back in the hot seat today. It was his birthday last week, so he had the weekend off, didn't you? Hey, little monkey. We still did the weather check without you, Ryan. I've just had a weather check from our Wes, who is currently at his sister's wedding reception in Thailand. Yeah, he's just sent me some photos through as well. I said, can I have a weather check off you, Wes, before I go on air? Anybody like to guess?
32.
Ooh. 9. Ooh. You're all pretty close. 25. 8 o'clock in the evening in Thailand. Yeah, 25 degrees. Oh, loving it. Gotta be loving it. Right, have a look at these. Oh, last 15, these have been really, really popular. These are beautiful. Look at the depth of colour in these gemstones. They are gorgeous. 60 carats of your tanzanite you've got here. Graduated plain squares, 2x1 to 6x2 millimeters in size. Now, whoopsie, the great thing about squares, whatever the gemstone, is the amount that you have there, because when we set them onto a strand like this, it means that we are able to maximize that strand. We're able to get as many gemstones on there as we physically can. If you use squares flat side on, and I'll try and part these just a little bit, which is always very difficult. Look at that. So if you use that flat side on onto your strand when you're rethreading them or into your designs, imagine how far they would go. They'd go so far, wouldn't they, if you wanted to use them like that. The quality and the colour that you have here is very, very important indeed, especially when it comes to value. It's all down to colour with tanzanite, really. You know, that's what you want to see. You don't really want to see a tanzanite that doesn't really have much blue in. You want to see those intense blue hues. And not only can you see the blues, you can also see the pinks in here. They are so deep in colour. Great shape in a gemstone as well. If you are making some contemporary pieces of jewellery, want to do something a little bit different, they're obviously great for stacking. So if you wanted to pop maybe, I don't know, 10 of those onto head pins, just have those as earrings, they would look beautiful. But they also work really well as spacers. So popping them in as spacers in between perhaps some round gemstones will give you that contemporary twist in your design as well. So they're really, really versatile. And of course, it's tanzanite. Who wouldn't come in and check these out today? What would you do with this shape, Sarah? Because it is a little bit different, isn't it?
It is. It's really nice if you sort of separate them with a really small spacer, so maybe a seed bead or a sterling silver spacer, so that you almost have a stacked sort of like earring piece or pendant, so you actually get all the light coming through. But also they're really nice to turn sideways and do a button style effect with them, which you can do very easily with a bit of 0.25 wire or a monofilament, and you just literally sew through them in opposite directions through the drill hole, and then add the next one, and almost as if you're doing the right angle weave where you take the needles through all your pieces of wire through at opposite angles. And if you do it with wire, it ends up with this beautiful flat. So you see those squares face on. Yeah. And it looks beautiful.
Lovely. That would look really different. It's nice to experiment with them, isn't it, really? And you've got so many on this strand that you can just have a little experiment, have a little play with them, see how you get on. £24.95, let me tell you, is not your price tag today. Get dialing now. These are last of stock and they will sell out. There's got to be way into 3 figures on this strand. There's got to be, hasn't there? There's loads of gemstone there. £14.95, that is £10 back in your pocket. Fantastic. Do you know, I quite often say about when you go onto other websites, you can't find gram weights and carat weights. I actually emailed somebody this morning. I was emailed by jewellers about a sale. And I thought, well, I'll have a look at these pieces. There was some emeralds there, my favourite gemstone, couldn't resist having a look. There was some tanzanite there, which is what reminded me, and some sapphires. And you know, every one that I clicked on, I couldn't find a carat weight anywhere. So I emailed them and said, well, no, I just thought, you know what, this, because it really bothers me, and I wonder what their response would be. So I emailed them and I said, you know, I'm interested in a few of these pieces, you know, but you don't specify a carat weight, and if I'm, you know, spending a lot of money, I want to know what I'm getting. And do you know what, they emailed me back. They emailed back and told me that they only measure their diamonds in carat weight and not their coloured gemstones. Because they come in different density and different sizes, it's very difficult to tell. I know, I was like, really? Really? Well, I'll have you know, I work in the gem industry. And yeah, I was just like, that. Do you know what? Is that the best you can come up with? Like, you know, I think that's the one thing you want to know. If you're buying genuine gemstones, the first thing, especially as a woman, what's the carat weight? What am I getting? How big is this? Because you can't tell from pictures, can you? That's what I love about us here at Jewellery Maker. There's nothing hidden. You've got carat weight, you've got gram weights, you've got treatments, you've got location. Tell you. Righty-ho. Coming up for you in less than 15 minutes time, bead caps. 925 sterling silver. These are really, really pretty. I haven't had another response back yet, but I hope I do get one. They probably blocked me. Blocker. Look at these. 925 sterling silver coming up for you at 1:30. 925 sterling silver. The bus will arrive at 5 o'clock this afternoon. Got a bus full of 925 sterling silver. Loads of it, tell you. Fantastic. If you do want to get interactive as well, 60777. Start message with the word JM Studio. Wear the checks. What you're having for dinner is always a good one here on the mid show as well. Danny says no, no, no. Although, just so you know, Danny did write on my sheet, winner, winner, chicken dinner, on a particular piece that's coming up for you today. So, you know, have a look at these. Oh, what's the gram weight on this? This has got to be a record. 8.57 grams. Oh my gosh, that is some serious grammage. Again, going back to what I was just saying, it's 925 sterling silver. If anything, when you look at a design like this, you can see it's substantial, but don't you want to know the gram weight? Of course you do, of course you do. That is over 8.5 grams that you have there, and for a chain, that is such a huge amount. It really is. You know, you could be looking on average of anything from 2 to 3 grams in a trace chain. This is over 8.5 grams. Do you know, I'm looking at this. It's 18 inches in length. You've got a huge gram weight there. I'm thinking one for the gents. Love day. Coming up 2 weeks today, I believe. This would be perfect because it's a curved chain as well. It has got quite a masculine look to it, but it was also feminine. You know, you've got a lot of silver there that gives you a lot of luster. It's rhodium plated as well, which acts as an anti-tarnish product. So rhodium is one of the most expensive precious metals on the planet because it is part of the platinum family. But with your 925 sterling silver, that is a massive bonus because it will stop your 925 from tarnishing as well. So you've got rhodium and you've got a huge amount of silver there. I think the gents would love this. You know, if you've got a gent in your life that does like to wear, you know, the odd ring or macrame bracelet or a little bit of jewellery, I think that's fantastic. There's no way that kind of gram weight anywhere else right now, with silver prices having gone up by 30%, and of course they do fluctuate every day, so they will go up and down. But the recent price rise that we've seen for 925 is the biggest I've seen in the last 10 years. It's massive. I don't think there's any way you would get this kind of gram weight anywhere else, anywhere near this price tag today. 0800 644 655. Look at that silver. Look at the fluidity. With weight comes fluidity. You can just tap. I mean, that looks expensive, doesn't it? Really high end and expensive. WLPO61 is your code for this. 0800 644 655, £19.95. This is a finished chain as well. Finished beautifully. You've got your bolt ring clasp on there as well. So it is very secure. And look at those links. Look how tight knit they are, and look at the size of them as well. You can see the work that's gone into this piece. You can see the amount of silver that has gone into this design. 0800 644 655. Check out your luster. Do you know what? You could never. I think he's still asleep. He's not woken up yet. Not £19.95. £14.95 for the final 24. Could you get a trace chain? 2 to 3 grams anywhere else? 4 grams, half that gram weight, 5 grams. £14.95. Steal of a deal you've got there. 0800 644 655. Sarah, would you rather half rock this, do you think?
I think he probably would.
I think mine would, definitely.
Yeah. He's not a great jewellery wearer, but I think he'd really enjoy wearing that because it's got that substantial look. Yeah. It's not just a barely there chain.
No, it's quite a masculine look to this one as well. And I remember guest designer Gemma Crow saying that she bought one. Don't know if it was this exact one or one very similar, but her son Tom quickly pinched that out of her hands and wears it all the time. It looks great, doesn't it? £4.95. Sarah in Surrey, Francis, well done, Paula, Eileen, and Mirabelle in Yorkshire. Hello, Mary. How are you? Lovely. Sheila in Gloucestershire, well done to you. Or Mary, just to let you know, Mary saw the midwife on Monday. She laughed and asked me if I'd got my hospital bag packed. I know. Oh my gosh. I did pack my bag, Mary, and I put the little hat in that came with your outfit. So thank you for that. Keep baby warm. WLPO61. Well done if you've got that. Right. Pearls. Oh, bead scoop. I love these. I love surprises, see. Love surprises. And I've not had have you had any big surprises, like good ones, Sarah? I'm talking, you know, like surprise birthday parties or anything like that.
No, not really.
Nor me.
No.
No, neither have I. This is why. Can we not do it? Ah. Let's put the wrong graphics on. Should we do the bead caps? Shall we? Should we do them early? Let's do them first. Danny says the early bead cap catches the worm. It doesn't really. No, it doesn't make sense, does it, Adam? No. The early bead cap catch. How can a bead cap catch a worm? In its cap? Well, okay. 10 pieces, 925 solid sterling silver. Now these are beautiful. I love the bead caps, and we've had so many different designs lately as well. It's one of those pieces that will finish off a design beautifully for you. It really, really will. So, you know, it could be the difference. I'll use these, shall I? Between having, you know, your pearl necklace that looks nice, you know, at the end. You've got your jump ring on there, you've got your clasp on there, fantastic. But the difference between having that and then having a bead cap on there can make a big difference. I just pushed that down because of the thread on the end. It's making it pop up. But once you've got that on there properly, it just finishes the end off beautifully. It's attention to detail, isn't it? You know, it's attention to detail. It's 925 solid sterling silver, so that will add value for you in turn as well. And, you know, if you think about it yourself, if you're looking at a design and you see one that is simply stranded, and then you see the one next to it that has been, you know, stranded again, but you've got your bead caps on there, it's going to make a difference, isn't it? It really will make a difference. I'll just borrow these ones as well, because I've got some ruby rounds here. Ruby, 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 ruby. There you go, look. So you can just pop it onto the end, and they look beautiful. So it doesn't just have to be on necklaces and bracelets, you know, you could pop that onto a gemstone and have that as earrings if you wanted to as well. Some people have used bead caps just as they are, with no gemstones, and perhaps hanging some chain from down inside the bead cap as well. So you pop a head pin through the top, just make sure obviously that doesn't come back through. You could attach lots of chains, you could have tassels of chain hanging down, and a lot of guest designers have said ballerina skirts as well. You know, if you're making little wirework ballerinas or ladies or anything like that.
Definitely.
They're perfect, aren't they?
They are, and you know, they're great for just really putting that attention to detail in your designs. If you go for those vintage feel designs, maybe you're doing bridal pieces, just to put that extra little bit of a detail in there, just to highlight maybe just one of the gemstones, to have one of those on either side. So if you're putting a feature gemstone, maybe in an asymmetric neckline piece, just to pop one on either side, just to highlight the gemstone and actually make it even more of a feature.
It does make a difference, doesn't it, I think? You know, I know it does for me, personally, when I'm looking at pieces, you know, I do want that, like, added extra, and if you're looking for a special gift for somebody, that's going to make a big difference, isn't it?
Definitely, and it's a really, you know, beautiful way of finishing a neckline piece. If you just hide your crimp underneath there, for instance, to finish that piece, or, you know, popping these in earrings just to give you that extra dazzle of sterling silver in your designs, just completely changes the design, and it changes it from being a beautiful design to being one that's got that little bit of a designer feel to it, that little attention to detail. Je ne sais quoi? Yep, definitely.
I don't even know what that means, Danny. What does that mean? Oh, you don't know what? So it's not really a French thing. Je ne sais quoi.
I don't know what.
All right. It means I know nothing. No, I know what is what it means. Ah, right. So I don't know what. Oh, this is going well. So when you say adds like some je ne sais quoi, really, it makes no sense whatsoever, does it? We're adding some I don't know what.
Sounds nicer though.
It does, doesn't it? It makes it sound lovely. 0800 644 655 KG RF39 £4.95. Did I mention you're getting 10 pieces, by the way? Oh yeah, does that say 6? Yeah, it does say 6.7 millimetres in size. So actually, for your 6 millimetre, you know, your desert island strand, these would be perfect, wouldn't they? Not to say you can't use them with bigger gemstones if you wanted to. It's entirely up to you. I mean, you could have a go when you get these home at just gently pressing one out as well. You may be able to splay that out just a little bit if you wanted to before that silver will split, because it will eventually if you're pressing it right down. But you know, you could have a go, perhaps just experiment with them, perhaps, you know, squishing them together a little bit to make them a little bit smaller in size, or just squishing them out a little bit, you know.
Yeah, definitely.
If you're brave enough to try it, why not? People buying 2s and 3s. Paula in Bedfordshire's got 3. Catherine in Lancashire's got 2. Sophie in Hertfordshire's got 2. Stephanie in Devon, Mandy in Hertfordshire, Violet, Carolyn, Kerry, Leslie in Essex, you're there as well. 0800 644 655, or on the web this afternoon at JewelleryMaker.com. Remember, you can buy as many as you like in any one day. Midnight last night until midnight tonight. As many purchases as you like. One postage and packaging, even if you bought everything we have on the show today. Even if that poor postman was dragging that trailer down your driveway, banging on your door, and there for 10 minutes and loading it, still only £2.95. Poor postman. KG RF39 £4.95. Collect it in Staffordshire. Paula, Violet, you need to check out. Kane Glamorgan, Nanette in Bristol, you've got 4. I'm having trouble with these, Ryan, can you tell? Yeah, I'm trying to put them on my hand and it's not going to plan. Well done if you managed to get those. Nanette's got 4. That's £20. You've got 40. Amazing, amazing. Well done. Fabulous. Right, coming up at quarter. It's fine, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. Coming up for you at 1:45. Have a look. Ooh. These are gorgeous. They're coming up for you at 1:45 this afternoon, so not too long to wait for that at all. You want to own today, by the way. I have to show you this because it's Love Day. I was having a look yesterday, you know, in a department store at chocolates and flowers. They are so expensive just because they're heart-shaped and they're the normal red roses that you'd buy normally.
I know.
But just because it's Valentine's Day. Oh, shocking, I tell you. That doesn't mean you can't not get me any, hubby, if you're watching. I still like them. Have a look at this. Magnetic. 2 hours time, 3:30, you want to own this afternoon. It's beautiful. 925 sterling silver chain, just that at the front. How gorgeous would that look? Right, should we do the bead scoop? Yes. That's what we said, Danny. Till he went and blew it. Oh. Right, I tell you what I'll do. I'll borrow this dish because otherwise, this is producer Danny, by the way, that drove his car a little far forward, parking this morning, you know, just went over the drive slightly, went in the mud and got stuck. 6 people, 2 drives to a particular store to get some towing rope, 3 different van trips. Basically, it's just been a nightmare today. We got his car out the mud. Just about. Unbelievable. Shocking, I tell you. Well, when I say we, I was involved at all, you know. Not in my condition. I mean, I did offer. The thought was there, you know. I could have done it by myself, to be honest. But have a look at your bead scoop. Oh, my gosh. I'll get a few of these out for you. This is what I was saying before about surprises, because you just don't know exactly what you're going to get in a bead scoop, and this is what I love about these. It's that element of surprise. It's like the mystery strands that we have, isn't it? You've got pearls and shells in this bead scoop. Look at the different colours and the different shapes you've got there. And a lot of the time you can go through them. More often than not, you can find pairs in there as well. In fact, I can see a pair right here. So I could make a pair of earrings. Just pop those onto head pins. I've got a pair of earrings there, perfect. And obviously because you've got shell, oh, there's another pair there, look. Because they're shell, perfectly spherical, but you've got the organicness of a pearl there as well, which is just beautiful. And actually, I'm looking through these now. Oh, look at these ones. Look at that for organic. Every single one, by the way, has been drilled for you, so they've all got their drill holes. Bridal season. Oh, there's a ring. See, I love doing this. I love getting them home, just having a sort through and deciding exactly what you're going to do with them, you know, which are appropriate for earrings. Perhaps this one here I would use as a ring, or maybe the moon in a tree of life design. That would look pretty, wouldn't it? That would be fantastic. So, you know, you've got a huge selection here. I've got yellows, I've got peaches, I've got violet, chocolate box purple, I've got like a peacock hue, I've got a black pearl in here, I've got silvers in there as well. I've got no end, there's absolutely loads. If I had to guess the amount of gemstones, you know, like when you go to the supermarket and they've got a car outside parked full of balloons and you have to guess. If I had to guess, I'd say there are well over 100 gemstones. Well over 100 in this bead scoop. You are guaranteed to get pearls and you're guaranteed to get shells in there as well. It's fantastic. Bridal season is upon us. What better bead scoop? £19.95. And you know what I love about the bead scoops as well? Is say if you're making an asymmetric necklace, not even looking at what you're picking up.
That's it.
And just threading them on.
And you know, I was looking the other day, and multicoloured pearl, just stretchy bracelets and things like that. You know, because they're pearl, they can't. You know, they get such great prices. Exactly. Or just charm bracelets. You know, if you're into your chainmail, make a 2-in-2 or a Byzantine and hang these all the way around, multicoloured, and make a charm style bracelet from them.
Why
you
not?
use less than making a normal bracelet, yet you still get all of that beautiful effect.
Of course.
I, you know, with one of these, I just get loads of head pins and make a bubble style bracelet.
Oh my
days. Really go to town, because if you were to go and try and buy that in the shops, it would just be literally, I couldn't even think of a price for it because it's pearls.
You probably wouldn't find anything like that on the high street, would you? You know, you'd kind of have to go boutique, I would imagine.
Well, that's it. It's a sort of, you know, you buy it from one of those websites that, you know, because they wouldn't find it on the high street at all. You'd buy it from one of those high-end designer websites. Yeah, definitely. But these are lovely. And
I'm just thinking,
so much fun.
That one here, just this one here, the peacock pearl that you've got, pop that onto a head pin, onto a 925 sterling silver chain. Would you have your money back on the whole bead scoop? Yeah. And some. And look at all those beads you'd have left over. TXJY14 is your code for this. This is a great, you know, when we always talk about storage and how great storage is, this is when I love to have that little storage, because I would coordinate all of these into lots of different pots as opposed to keeping them all together as well.
You need to get one of these stranded, because they are deceptive how long a strand you will get from this. It's not going to be just a single length of pearls and shell pearls. You're going to get 2, 3, 4 probably.
Do you want a challenge, Sarah?
I can do it for you if you like.
Well,
I don't mind.
Do you know what? I'm actually going to do that, because that's a really, really great idea. I'm going to pass it to you very, very carefully.
Shall I come and collect
I did drop one on the floor.
Right, if I put my hands right under it, so if any fall.
What a star. What a star, Sarah Elvin. Brilliant. Right. Oh, that one's going to come up after. I'm going to do this one first. Oh, what a dream. Is this the strand that I had the other day? Have a look at this. This is the, how was there any left? Because I remember, oh, there's only 30. How many were made? Is this the one where we only had like 50 something ever of the parcel? Yes, that is indeed. Only ever had 50 something of these, the original parcel. Most of the time with strands, we get hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, maybe even thousands in some cases. This, only 50 something, because obviously this is not something we see every day of the week. Multicoloured zircon you have here. I have never, until I had this strand the other day, never ever seen some of these colours in zircon before. You know, generally zircon tends to be from your kind of cognac hues through to your whiter hues. That's what we see. But in this strand, you're getting colours that are very reminiscent of sphene, you're getting padparacha hues in there, you're getting pinks, you're getting purples, you're getting greens, you're getting tealy hues in there, you're getting yellows and oranges. There's an absolute rainbow of colour in this particular strand. Now, zircon is a collector's gemstone anyway. You know, it's the oldest gemstone on the planet, dating back 4.5 billion years. It's a gemstone that was mentioned in the Bible. It's a gemstone that actually, you know, was formed when the earth started spinning. How bonkers is that? That's incredible. Every historical event that ever has been, this gemstone, it was around. It was there, seen it all. I tell you what, you haven't seen nothing till you've been zircon. 30 carats in total. To say this is collectors is an understatement, and this is exactly what I said to you the other day when I brought you this strand, is that if you know anybody that is a collector and perhaps cannot watch at this moment in time for any reason, please come in and get it for them, because if they knew that they'd missed out on this particular strand, they would be absolutely gutted. Collector strand, 30 carats in total, with a rainbow of colour. I mean, I can't think of another colour that there should be that isn't on this strand, if that makes sense. Price tag on this, oh, we should be in 3 figures. All day, every day, for something like this, 3 figures. Not here, not a jewellery maker, buying power. Even though there's only 50 something on the planet, we're at £24 and 95 pence for you today. £24 and 95 pence. JOND24 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Get your certificate of authenticity with this one. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee if you are unsure. You will love this. There is no way you will be sending this back when you get it home. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20... there's well over 100 gemstones. Well over 100 on that strand. You could save it for those commissions, couldn't you? Or save it for that Emily. I meant to say family. Family heirloom piece of jewellery. Sue in Cambridge says, not having anything for dinner as I will be washing gemstones. Just dropped a mug of coffee in a large tin I keep old beads in. Oh, she's going to be washing gemstones then, Sue. At least that smells nice. I like the smell of coffee. It's quite nice, isn't it? Coffee scented beads. That'd be something different, wouldn't it, to have in your craft stall? JOND. Missed the number there. 24. Brilliant. Right. Now look at this strand. Producer's pick, Danny says. I'm thinking bridal. Oh my days. 35, is that all? Only have 35. This might be the colour of zircon that you would expect to see. Zircon, as I say, is the oldest gemstone on the planet, but you know it has more fire than a diamond. So by fire, what I mean is basically when you look at a gemstone, you know all those flashes of colour you see, particularly with diamonds and zircon, you see flashes of reds, ultraviolet hues, blues, greens, yellows coming through. Basically, when white light enters a gemstone, it enters the gemstone, it bounces back, and it then disperses into its spectral colours. So you get this rainbow effect of colour. Diamonds are well known for it, well documented for it, but actually zircon has even more fire. So when you take this outside and you look at zircon in natural daylight, it literally is like a firework display. It explodes with fire. Such a beautiful, beautiful gemstone. For me, it's a great choice for bridal pieces. Can you imagine stitching these individually? It would be a labour of love, but my gosh, would it be worth it, to your veil. Imagine having those individually stitched to your veil. The sparkle, the fire that you would get off those to your shoes.
Oh gosh, yes. I mean, they're just, you know, or, you know, just wire works into your tiara as well. You know, all of those things. Anywhere that's going to have movement into your earrings and things like that, but onto a veil would look amazing.
It would, wouldn't
and
it?
It would just create such a beautiful heirloom piece that you're going to hand down to you.
Oh my gosh, didn't even think of that,
Yeah.
Sarah.
So,
How amazing would that be?
That'd be amazing.
Wearing your grandmother's veil that's encrusted with zircon. Yes, please. 35 carats in total. So if you are doing any bridal pieces, or is specifically bridal pieces that you do, you've got a craft stall coming up. Oh, I can't speak today. £27 and 95 pence. Do you know, it is worth every penny and every pound. We are way under £1 a carat. You've got a 31 centimetre strand that you have there. Each one of those gemstones has been faceted to maximise that brilliance and that lustre. So you've got fire, you've got brilliance, you've got lustre. What more could a girl ask for? The sparkle in these is so intense. It's incredible. And if you think it looks good now in the studio, just wait. Just wait till you get this outside. RHYY21. RHYY is back. If it's in your basket, oh my gosh. Do you know what? There's so many of you with this in your baskets. Christine in Cumbria, Collector in Surrey, Violet's there, shout out to Debbie, Sally in South Yorkshire's there, Lorraine, you're there, Gail's in, Tina's in, congratulations, Wendy, you're there as well. You've not checked out. You've not done it. Not done it. Oh, so close. Christine's just got 2. High five, Christine. Right. Oh, one auction. You love these, don't you, Danny? I love these. I love them. Look at that. Whoa. Do you know, I can really see, when you look at them, the gorgeous inclusions within these gemstones are quite often referred to as angel wings. And it's easy to see. There is something very angelic about these gemstones. They are beautiful. Look at those. Oh, they're green. They are green. I love them. They are completely natural as well. 100% natural. Your Seraphonite. You've got 95 carats. And you're guaranteed to get 95 carats, but I cannot guarantee you the shapes and sizes of the cabochons that you will get, or how many. So it could be that you get more cabochons at smaller sizes. It could be that you get less cabochons at bigger sizes. Either way, you're guaranteed to get that carat weight that is on your screen right now of 95 carats. These are just, you know, look at that. Look at that. It's like an actual, I can see like the shape, the outline of the angel wings there. And you know, that's what a lot of people, and the reason a lot of people love these gemstones is for that kind of, I say spiritual reason, if you like. Again, it's not something we can delve too much in because it's not factual, but you know, I know a lot of you come in here at Jewellery Maker and purchase genuine gemstones because of the myth and folklore and legend behind them. These have been very, very popular. Oh, I love that one. I love that rectangle. Do you know, the longer you look at them, the more you can see. The more you can see. Those gorgeous angel wings, beautiful inclusions, and it's got that silky light lustre. So it's very much kind of like kyanite. How kyanite has that beautiful silky light lustre. Very similar like that. And you've got that colour that is Mother Nature's backdrop. Brooches, rings, pendants, perfect. WK NV 40, £19.95. I think I'd go with yeah, I think I'll go with the largest oval as a pendant. I think I'll go with the rectangle as a brooch, and I think I'd go with the smaller oval as a ring there as well. They'd be perfect, wouldn't they? Debbie in Gloucester says, I bought some of these before Xmas and was blown away by their colour and silks running through them. Oh, They are. Do you know what it is? I think it's a very therapeutic gemstone, you know, for that reason, because you can just get lost in them. You can stare at them for hours and hours and hours. And for me, they do have a calming sense about them as well. You know, like your jadeite with those really serene hues. I think it's the inclusions in there. I do think it's those inclusions that make this gemstone. Get them home, 30-day money back guarantee. If you're not 110% satisfied, all you've got to do. Oh, where did we get that one from? Wow, that's nice, isn't it? Really nice. Love that. Well done. Is it time for another star buy? Let's do it. How are you getting on there, Sarah, Elvin? It's nearly Christmas.
A small skipping rope of pearls. I haven't finished yet.
Finished yet.
No.
Nowhere near finished. You just keep threading those gemstones. That's a fabulous bead scoop. Star buy for you. Whoopsie, not that one. These clasps. I've never ever seen these before. Are these brand new? We're just going to double check for you. Have a look at these. Really, really pretty. Do you know, I love the size of these as well. 5 grams of 925 sterling silver, and you will get 10 pieces. 10 pieces in total. They are gorgeous. I've never ever seen these before. They are so, so pretty. Adam's going with hair. They look like hair. Yeah, you see the little hairdo? Kind of 60s, bit of a boof with a under curl, outer curl. Can't remember what you call it. They're fabulous, aren't they? Really pretty. And each one of those is very, very substantial as well. You've got your S clasp there. And you have a jump ring on every single one. Now, this kind of fastening is incredibly, incredibly secure. It really, really is. You know, you can put as much weight as you like on there, and you know it's not going anywhere, is it? You know, sometimes bolt ring clasps, lobster claw fastenings can be particularly fiddly if you're trying to fasten them yourself, perhaps. But with these, I think it's a little easier, isn't it? You've literally just got to catch that jump ring over that S hook, and it's quite easy to do it yourself. You can use them for necklaces, you can use them in bracelets, but I'm thinking maybe outside of the jewellery box, that perhaps, you know, you can incorporate these into different designs as well, because I'm just thinking that S hook's really fancy, isn't it? So maybe, you know, taking the jump ring off if you needed to, depending on the design, and somehow having a shepherd's hook on there as well, and really kind of having a fancy piece of silver work as an earring, if you like.
Lovely. And they would hang beautifully as well. When you've got some weight on there, they sort of hang at a slightly different angle when you've got some weight on the bottom of it. Or you could just link these together beautifully and make maybe 3 in the centre of a bracelet, just to run across the wrist. Especially if you've got some of our slider bracelet style pieces that we've had, just to put those 3 linked into each other. Or you can maybe just link them into a triangle even. Yeah. Make a pendant. Or
you could take, just trying to think, I think these jump rings are soldered because of the purpose of the clasp. I don't think the jump rings are open. Yeah, they're soldered, these jump rings. So, you know, it's up to you. And that is purely, that's a good thing, because it's down to the clasp here. It's security, so you want that security there. So they're soldered jump rings, but I mean, you can cut them if you want to, if you feel brave enough. You can absolutely do that. It's entirely up to you. But that does come off, that will come off that smaller end there as well. I was just thinking, actually, getting 2 of these and connecting those jump rings together. So having an open jump ring in between, and then having that as a feature in a bracelet design maybe. I love the size of these. They're really petite. They're really, really dainty. So I think that will add a lot of femininity to designs. Oh, can you imagine the microfaceted zircon that we just had? I mean, they would be perfect, because let's face it, with a strand like that, if you were popping that in a bridal bracelet, you'd only want a delicate clasp, wouldn't you? You wouldn't want anything to kind of detract you from the zircon there. That's the perfect size for that zircon. It really, really is. 12 by 7 millimeters in size. You will get 10 pieces in total. 10 pieces. HURF34 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. £1.49 each. Oh, amazing. £1.49 each. Amazing. 0800 644 655. Leslie in Bedfordshire, Margaret in Oxfordshire, Victoria in Glamorgan, Shazza in Hampshire is there as well. Congratulations to you. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Well done if you got those. Brilliant. Right, ruby. Do you know what? I've got to bring the zircon and the pearls back. Look at those together. Oh my gosh. These 3 strands together fit for a princess. Oh, can you imagine those in a choker style design? You know, chokers are all the rage again lately, aren't they? They're very, very much on trend. I think that would look incredible. Imagine the price tag. You've seen them out and about in the restaurants, did you just say, Danny? I've seen them out and about in restaurants. Random. He happens to eat in a lot of restaurants. He likes eating out. Chokers are very much on trend, and actually, you know, your rubies of this kind of size, perfect rondelles, you know, channel setting those into a choker design would look beautiful, or just stitching them onto some, perhaps, you know, a little piece of velvet or some ribbon or something.
Definitely. I mean, I can see these working beautifully if you make a ladder weave and just popping them maybe 2 or 3 on the bottom side of a ladder weave, and maybe doing the ladder weave with some of your pearls or something like that, or even some black spinel. Do a ladder weave where 3 sides are the black spinel and then 1 on the bottom, almost make it an elongated ladder weave, so it's almost like a drape, and make it into that choker.
Ah, that would look nice, wouldn't it? Do you know, this is the thing with rondelles, is they're so versatile, aren't they? They really are great, you know, for, you know, you can incorporate them into your seed beading if you wanted to, you know, if you've got your bead loom, you could use them. You can pop them in with some wire work and channel set them into rings and bracelets if you wanted to. Add them into some chainmail.
Yeah, oh, definitely. I mean, Fleur did I think it was a dragon's back.
Yeah.
That she did the other day, where she got a row of beads running down the back of it. These would look amazing.
They'd be perfect, wouldn't they? £11.95. Well, look at that for a price tag. Oh, did I mention this is natural ruby, by the way? Don't think I did. Only part of 5% of the entire world supply you've got here. At £11.95. KB RU46 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. 30 carats in total you have there. That's a huge, huge amount of ruby. Remember, ruby's one of your big 5. If you're tuning in for the first time, you're thinking, yeah, be away with you. £11.95 for 30 carats of ruby. Whatevs. We couldn't say it's genuine ruby if it wasn't. We couldn't tell you it's completely natural, genuine ruby if it wasn't. This is the price tag on your screen of £11.95. July babies. Well done, Rai, 24/7. You need this. You need it in your stash. It's your birthstone. 15th and 40th wedding anniversaries as well. In fact, it's Love Day, isn't it? 2 weeks today, Valentine's Day. How much? Oh, going back to that bouquet of red roses that I saw, 12 red roses, £30 in a certain food department store yesterday. £30 for 12 red roses. Or 30 carats of genuine natural ruby for £11.95. Hashtag. Just saying. Well done. Kit coming up for you. Aquamarine. Whoo! And a whole lot of it as well. Sarah Elvin. That would look so nice on my holiday.
Oh, Oh, well, I think you might have to take it with you.
Just gorgeous. All of that aquamarine and your first kit is coming up for you after the break. We've got loads and loads in that kit. Lots more treats coming your way as well, so don't move a muscle, and I shall be back here in just a couple of minutes' time.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Chrome diopside, which as the name suggests, gets its vivid green colours from chromium. It's not a particularly well-known gemstone. Diopside, or sometimes known as Russian diopside, was first discovered in the early 1800s and derives its name from the Greek words dis and ops, meaning two-faced, in reference to the 2 ways of orientating the gem before cutting. Diopside is unusual in that it has perfect cleavage in 2 directions. To see more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged 1 fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, it is time for the first kit of the day today, which is packed full of more aquamarine than you could ever wish for. Next month's birthstone, of course, as well. So if you are wanting to do any birthstone pieces, this is your kit. Oh my gosh. Let's have a look at the pieces. Sarah, I've got to put this ring on. Do you know what? It's the first thing that I put on earlier on. And there's actually no aquamarine in this ring at all. It's just the memory wire and some of the little beads. Yeah. How fabulous is this?
I know. I just, every time I get memory wire and smaller beads, this is what I love to do with them. And this is just a slightly different design, and it all holds in position because of the tension of the memory wire.
It's fantastic.
They're not glued in position or anything like that, but you have got that sizability of the memory wire, so you can make these for people knowing full well that they'll give a little bit if they've got bigger fingers.
I love, it's the first thing, and I know there's a lot of aquamarine, but I was like, oh, love that ring. Yeah. Picked it up, put it straight on earlier on. Just thought I'd put it back on now. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah. Really pretty. That's just one of the pieces of jewellery. Oh yeah, look at all of this aquamarine. I love this. On the memory wire, aquamarine, I mean, those aquamarine nuggets are huge, aren't they?
They are very sizable, really easy to work with, but you know you've got aquamarine because of the size of these and the colour of them as well. The colour is beautiful.
Do you know what? That's very important actually to mention the colour, because That, for me, that is textbook aquamarine that you have there. And this is the great thing here at Jewellery Maker, is that with bead quality, do you know what? Generally, you get better colour than you would with the gemstone quality. With gemstone quality gemstones, a lot on the high street, especially aquamarine, a lot of the time you'll find it's treated. Nothing wrong with that. A lot of the time it's done to enhance the clarity of the gemstone, the transparency of the gemstone. But sometimes you sacrifice some colour when that heating treatment occurs. This is exactly how Mother Nature intended. This is 100% natural. And that's the most beautiful baby blue hue.
Oh, it is.
That you could ever wish for. There's 3 strands. 3 strands throughout this kit. Did you use all the strands,
no,
Sarah?
This is what I've got left. All of those in there.
Wow. So actually you've got loads.
I've got loads left over. Look.
Goodness me. That aquamarine will go such a long way. And if we're honest as well, like I said, because of the size of the nuggets, I don't really want to call them nuggets because they're so big, but you know, you could use them individually. I mean, you could go, there's one here that is like almost a perfect square. In this particular strand, you could just wire wrap that one by itself into a ring, you know, and that would be a statement ring. Aquamarine is a gemstone that I talk about a lot here at Jewellery Maker, because on the high street here in the UK, I think it's one of the most highly priced gemstones. Along with topaz, it commands massive price tags, absolutely huge, for the smallest carat weights. Now you are getting 3 strands, 170 carats on each strand, so that's 510 carats on each strand. No, sorry, 510 carats in total, 170 on each strand. That's a lot of aquamarine that you have there, isn't it? Huge amount of aquamarine.
It is. I couldn't believe it when I got the kit, because I was thinking, hang on a minute, there's been a bit of a mistake somewhere.
Yeah.
And I had to phone up and say, was I supposed to get 3 strands?
Oh, really? Well, I'm not surprised, because you wouldn't expect to get that much in one kit, especially, you know, of aquamarine. Do you know what I'm going to have to multi-buy. Because I just think, do you know what, I really like all of those twisted together. So if you re-stranded them,
yeah,
and perhaps you could wrap some silver wire around those as well, just to help it hold its form a little. Have that over the maxi dress, of course, of course. How fabulous would that look? It would look incredible, wouldn't it? So you've got over 500 carats of genuine, natural aquamarine. You have all of your memory wire here. Now you've got your bracelet memory wire, your necklace memory wire, and your ring memory wire. So Sarah, you've been quite lavish with your ring memory wire, which I love, love what you've done there.
Definitely.
It gives you the illusion of stacker rings, if you like, with the little beads on as well. It looks fantastic. So you've got your ring memory wire there, which is approximately, I'm just looking for the number of coils on this. It normally does tell me. Oh, there we go. 14. 14 of the ring, 14 of the bracelet, and 10 of the necklace coils you've got there. Perfect for doing bracelets and necklace designs just like this with your chips and nuggets. Yeah. They work really well, because obviously chips and nuggets, you know, they're not a really huge, substantial gemstone with lots of weight to them, so they work hand in hand.
That's it. And the neckline piece with the silver beads on it, that's actually got the memory wire inside it to create that structure. So, because Kumi Himo's hollow,
of course, yeah.
You can then, I put it in after I braided it. I just fed it through. So that's holding that structure to give it that shape, to give it that archway shape.
That's fantastic. It's gorgeous. I mean, imagine that with the maxi dress there.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
And the cocktail. Can't go wrong, could you? Have a look. Whoa. Oh, these are gorgeous. I've never seen these spacer beads before. Oh, they're really, really pretty. I love them. You know, the shape of these, 6x2 mil, 300. I mean, you could do a Kumi Himo bracelet just using these and nothing else.
Well, that's it. On the neckline piece where you can see that of Kumi Himo there, that's what they would look like if you just use the sections where you just used it. And they tessellate so beautifully when you Kumi Himo them. They sit beautifully next to each other because of the shape.
Yeah, they work so well, don't they? Yeah. 300 pieces. in total you've got there. That is a huge amount. That go on and on and on and on and on. Findings pack, essentials. Doesn't matter what you're making, you're going to need some of these pieces at some point. You've got 21 pieces in total. I should pop that over there. There we go. 21 pieces in total. You've got jump rings in here. You've got crimps. You've got 1/2 metre length of your silver plated chain. You've got 2 pairs of your shepherd's hooks, 2 of your toggle clasps and 4 of your standard head pins there. I've also got your threading essentials pack. So you've got monofilament, you've got clear elastic and you've got your silver coloured beading thread in there as well. You come in and get this kit today. There's not much else you'll need. A couple of tools maybe, depending on what you want to make. You'd be good to go, wouldn't you?
That's it.
Absolutely
really
good to go. I mean, you could just do stretches with those nuggets, pack those nuggets on.
That's it. That's why I did the memory wire bracelet, just to show how easily you can just use them. And if you're a beginner to jewellery making, you can keep your designs really simple, literally just threading on. With memory wire, all I suggest you use is, I keep an old pair of cutters.
Right.
So these are the ones I use, which are basically my old ones out of my original toolkit.
Yeah.
And I've used and used and used them. Got a little bit blunt over the years, but perfect for memory wire.
Yeah.
I just keep those. I keep my flush cutters or anything else away when I'm using memory wire, so you don't pick up the wrong ones.
Yeah.
But just keep a really old one, put a piece of tape on them, and they'll be your memory wire cutters. Or you can use the metal snips we've got, the red ones with the red handle, because they've got a little notch in them for cutting memory wire. Of course,
for the memory wire, yeah. Of course, yeah. So do be careful when it comes to memory wire. Sarah, how much would you sell this piece for?
Oh, crikey. Because of the work that goes into it, the time, probably £35–40.
That's a great price.
Yeah.
I think it's an absolutely fantastic price tag for that piece of jewellery. Brilliant. And that's just for one piece there. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 individual pieces with a lot left over as well. You know, it could have gone a long way, couldn't it? And what about, did you touch any, you know, have you got threading material?
Oh, I've got threading material left over. I've got some of the findings left over. I've got memory wire left over.
So you could have made necklaces, rings, absolutely loads with what's left over there. £45 and 5 pence is where we should be. Now when I say should be, that's individually priced today. On the web, that's your price tag. Because you're tuning in and watching live, £27 and 95 pence through this afternoon. That is a big saving that you've got there. 0800 644 655, just under £20 back in your pocket there. All of that aquamarine. In fact, just one of those strands by itself. If you were making a piece of jewellery with one of those strands, you'd have your money back. Easy peasy. ROGC08 is your code for this one. What were you seeing there? Oh, the Eslon. Yeah, can you see that just peeping around the corner there? Perfect. Our opal's just arrived. What time's the opal coming up? Is that the limited edition strand? 30, 39. We've got every sample in the studio for you. I'll show you one of those in just a little while. Sarah, which piece are you going to show us then?
Okay, lovely? We're going to do the one where I've got the aquamarine on the top, on the bottom, and the silver beads on the top. So the one at the far side.
This one?
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay.
We're going to do that one. So that just gives you a different look. And I love the way that actually the aquamarine's also sort of jostling for position on the bottom line there, so it actually has a 3D effect to it. So what we're going to do is we're going to set up our Kumihimo disc. Yeah. And it's set up in the standard way, 2 cords either side of each of the dots, so north, south, east and west. And I've just used in mine some of my thicker Eslon cords, just to mirror the colour of the aquamarine and the silver. And you could pick whatever colours you like, or you could use all beading thread if you wanted to. Whatever you want to do, basically. That's the great thing with Kumihimo. What you just, you know, how you change the elements that you use within a braid changes the look completely. So I just wanted to really mirror what the gemstones and the beads I was using. So I went for very sympathetic colours. I love those colours. And you want, of the sort of aquamarine blue, or tealy blue, you want 2 1 metre lengths, and of the silver you need 1 1 metre length, and you need 1 metre of your beading thread, and you're going to fold all of those in half, and that will give us our 8 strands. Okay, and I've literally just tied those together at the bottom, and I've attached a 50-gram weight to the bottom. You do need a weight with this design, but you don't want a really heavy weight, so something like a 25-gram, 50-gram weight is plenty. You don't go for your larger one, because I think it will pull the design through a little bit too much. So how I've set it up is my aqua on either side of the north and south. My silver are on the top side of my east and west, and my beading thread are on the bottom of my east and west. Okay. And then what I've done is I've added my beads. So it doesn't matter how you add them, but what you need to do is you need to do on one side, do your aquamarine, silver, aquamarine, silver, aquamarine, silver, and on the opposite side you do the opposite. So you'll start with a silver bead and then your aquamarine, and you carry on in that order. And I did about 30 beads on each side to make the neckline piece you've got there. So if you want a full neckline piece, you'll need a little bit more. Yeah. But 30 will give you that look there. Okay. And it's not a thread-hungry braid. Right. Like a round braid, we say 1 to 3. So you need, for every 1 inch of braid, you need 3 inches of thread. Okay. This is about 1 to 2. Oh, that's not too bad. It's not so thread-hungry. So I'm going to show you how to do the braid without the beads, and I'll show you where to put the beads into the braid. And this is a half round braid, so it's a little bit different. Our disc is going to stay flat and not twist. And we're going to start with the top left cord. And what we're going to do is, I think about it in quadrants, like quarter past. I'm going to come across and I'm going to cross over, which is this is a bit different to doing a normal round braid. I'm going to cross over and come to the bottom of my east group. So I'm going to end up with 3 cords here, and this group has grown by 1 cord bottom wise, so downwards. And then I'm going to do the same on the other side. So the top right is going to come over that quadrant and to the bottom of the west hand side. And then I'm going to repeat with the bottom 2 cords. So the left one is going to come and go over to the right, and the right one is going to go over and come to the left. So you end up with what looks like a strange 8-legged creature, I won't say the name of it, sitting on your disc. So the next part is we now need to move our cords back to the north and south. So what we're going to do is we're going to move out of this set of 4, you've got the middle 2, we're going to move the top one of that middle, and it's going to stay on the same side. We're not going to cross over this time, so we're just going to take that one there, which is at the top side of our eastern dot, and it's going to come down to the south on the same side of its dot. And I'm going to repeat again. So the left hand one comes down and goes to the left of the bottom dot. And then I'm going to repeat that with the other middle cord, and that's got the bottom middle cord comes to the top. So if you remember, bottom goes to the top or top goes to the bottom, you'll get these right. And then we've got to replace these 2 cords back to either side of the dot. And that is a full movement of your half round braid. Okay. So we're going to do that again, and then I'll show you how to put the beads in. So I'm going to do it a little bit quicker this time. Yeah. So top left comes across to bottom on the right hand side of that quadrant. Top right comes to the bottom side of the left hand one. Left hand one goes to the top of the right hand one, and the left one goes to, sorry, the right one goes to the top of the left one. So that's halfway through your movement, and then we're going to move the top of these middle 2 to the bottom, but not crossing this time. And if you find it easy, you can do the other cord at the same time and take it to the top and do that whole one side of the disc and move these threads back. Okay. If you find it easier to hold it like that and then change hands and do the other side. So the top one of these middle 2, across, and you always go to the bottom first and then replace your threads. Okay, so back to the beginning again. And if I just show you, you'd see that we're starting to get a little bit of the braid coming out. So if you were just to do this without the beads, that's the sort of braid you would get. And the reason it's called half flat is it's a wider braid than it is in depth. Yeah. Okay, so now we're going to start to add the beads in. So the beads go in on a specific movement. Oops, spot the mistake. I didn't do the right move. So we'll cross our cords again until we get to this section here. We're going to bring our grey cords to the bottom, and I'm going to do both moves at the same time. And now, only when my beading thread is in the bottom slot of the east and west, and it's going to move to the top, do I drop the beads in. So I'm going to drop my bead in now, and I'm going to tuck it under and bring it up to the top. Now don't worry if everything goes a little bit loose at this point with your beading thread. I'm going to show you how to get that back and be a nice tight, neat and tidy braid. I'm just going to take my weight off because it's popping the braid back through the disc. There we go. Drop the bead through as well on the opposite side. And you're going to do it on both sides and then pop that to the top. Now it may want to escape at this point through that gap, but we're going to put our thumb on top of the centre of the circle, and we're going to move the cords back to their home positions on that side, like that. And we've still got those beads tucked under. And then we're going to start to do the braid again, and this is where we're going to lock the beads into position, because at the moment they could pop back through the braid. So I'm going to do the same movement. Now I'm going to do this quite loosely with my beading thread. Can you see if I hold that, maybe sort of that? Okay. Can you see they're sort of sticking up above my disc? They're not actually really tight. Yeah. Can you see, like that? Don't worry about that. We're going to sort that out in a second, that looseness of the braid. So I'm now going to move my bottom cords, and again I'm just keeping my thumb on the top of those beads just to hold them in place, and that's why I'm using the smaller disc, because I find it easier for my thumb to go to the centre. I'm now going to move the top one back to the bottom, and at this point you need to sort of almost over pull it, because that's going to pop it on top of the bead, and it'll scoot over the top of the bead and lock the bead in position. And do that. And then I'm going to move these cords back to their home position again, just as if we did it without the beads. And now what I'm going to do is these two threads now, I'm just going to take them out the disc, my beading thread pieces, and I'm just going to pull all the tension out of that cord, and that's going to pull my beads really tight and into position. So any loose thread I would have had, because my cords are all now locked, I can do that. So any looseness I would have had in my beading thread is now gone, just by literally pulling that through, and that's what's made all the aquamarine sit so tightly to the base and the beads sit to the top. So I'm just going to do that one more time with the beads so you can see how that goes, and then you would literally repeat this whole process, adding the beads every time we get to a point where the beading thread is going to move to the north. So you'll see that now, because we'd had that alternation, this cord was previously there with an aquamarine, it's now on this side, but it's got that silver bead in there. So we're going to, my cords have got a bit tangled up underneath, but you'll be able to work at a height. I typically find it's better if you can work somewhere where the cords can have gravity. So that, you know, if you're sitting on your on a chair, sometimes I sit with this sort of facing the floor so the cords can all hang nicely down, and that stops them tangling up so much. If you want to use bobbins, that's fine. I learnt to kumihimo without bobbins, so I don't typically use them, but a lot of people find them a lot easier. So we've got our beads in there. Again, your thumb goes over the top of the beads, home position for the east and west cords. So that starts to lock those into position. Again, our beading thread's going to move down like so. Again, I'm keeping my thumb on those beads because I don't want them to pop out of the centre. And now when I move this centre cord down to the bottom, I'm pulling it over and that's locking those beads in. Now, see, that's what's happened. My beads popped out. So what I can do is just pop that back through, push that bead right back down, and get this one to lock it into position. So don't panic if it does happen, you can just put it back in position and then again. Now I've moved those two cords to the bottom. Those beads are completely locked. I'm going to move these ones back. Position these ones back into their original slots, like so. And then gently pull these two beading threads. And that'll tighten all the beading thread up. And you get a nice, neat braid.
Gorgeous.
And you can see that the braid's just starting with the beads to come out the bottom of my disc. So it's just there. There we go. Can you see? That's pretty, just starting. And you can see how those silver beads are on one side and the aquamarine on the other. And if you find that any aren't sitting flat, the silver beads, just make sure you're pulling that thread really tight, and that will anchor it back and make it sit really flat. So every time you do that move, just make sure you pull those two beading threads really tight.
Fantastic. I shall squeeze these in for you. Some Zari threads. These are gorgeous. I love these colours. Look at these. Really, really versatile as well. Lots of you always say with the Zari threads, you love them, but you don't know what to do with them. There's so much you could do with these. It's unbelievable. They're great, in fact, just for taking perhaps a 7-inch thread and stitching gemstones onto that. So you can have that as a bracelet for the gents or for the ladies if you wanted to. It's entirely up to you. But it's really easy to stitch onto these. So you could do that with your beading thread if you wanted to, or any other threading material. Add your ribbon end clasp, and that's a beautiful bracelet that you've got there.
That's it. We were talking about chokers earlier.
Yeah.
Simple choker. Maybe you could do an alternating half hitch weave with this, which will give you a wider band.
Right.
And just sew into it with your gemstones.
They're great. They're great for stitching onto. They are. You know, it's a great trim that you've got here. So if you're into your kind of textiles and interior design, they're perfect for that as well. You've got 10 metres of each here. 3 different colours. You've got the black, the copper, and the bronze colours there. So again, I'm thinking vintage maybe, you know, with any of your vintage pieces, you've got the perfect colourways here, haven't you? 0800 644 655, or on the web this afternoon at JewelleryMaker.com. ZDRK51 is your code for these. All the way down. That's not for one, by the way. That's for all 3. £6.95. What does that work out to per metre? 23 pence per metre. Can you imagine going to a haberdashery store and buying this by the metre? You wouldn't get it for 23 pence, would you? No. I think you'd be doubling, tripling that price tag. ZDRK51. You could simply just plait with that if you wanted to. You know, it's entirely up to you. Do send us your designs as well. Let us know what you are doing with these. Because I know a lot of you do struggle for inspiration when it comes to the Zari threads as well. 60777, start message with the word James Studio. You can send us your designs into the Wall of Fame as well. Studio@JewelleryMaker.com. You could be winning yourself £100 credited to your account, or £50 if you're the runner-up. Love them. The Eslon. This has been a really, really popular pack, hasn't it? I think the colours in here, because they're so neutral, you know, you've got your kind of your jasper hues in there, you've got your mookite hues. Oh, can you imagine these with mookite? Wow, look at those colours. What's your favourite colour? Sarah, we have to play this game every time we have an Eslon bundle. Yeah.
The third one down on this very far side, that one there.
That's almost like a, it's almost like a bronzy, peachy.
It's just warm and inviting.
It is, isn't it? It's very autumnal, isn't it, that one?
It's sort of cinnamony, mockery. It's beautiful. It's got such a warm sheen to it. I'm really drawn to it. It's almost like the really warm embers of a fire.
Yeah, love that. Adam, what's your favourite colour?
I like my left, bottom left.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh, Adam's going for that one. Right. Bottom one in the middle, the mustardy coloured one. Danny boy. Classic white. Classic white, Danny's going. Do you know what? I like this beigey colour. I really like this. It's almost like a mushroom in a beige you've got there. I love them all. This is something for everyone, isn't there? Something for everyone. Now, we don't have a meterage on these. However, if I had to hazard a guess, I would say you have got well over 100 metres on one of these. Because previously I've kind of stretched out 10 times arm length, which is about a metre each time. And you know what? I've done that 10 times and I haven't even touched what's on the reel there. It just goes on and on and on, doesn't it, Sarah?
It does. And you know, we were talking about sewing the gemstones onto the Zari.
Yeah.
You've got a perfect tone for every Zari there to sew your gemstones on with.
Yeah.
So you've got the perfect tone for every single metallic element you'd want in there. Use these with your shibori for sewing your gemstones on. Use these for sewing on, you know, we were talking about sewing onto a veil with the zircon.
Yeah.
You know, if you've got an antique ivory veil, you know, you've got a beautiful tone for doing that. Or if it's pure white, you've got the pure white thread there. You may want to actually make a feature of putting the sewing on there, and you might be sewing something in between and actually want to see a little bit of colour as well, so you might choose to go for more of a vintage tone, so maybe that sort of mushroomy colour that you were drawn to for doing that. But for me, having that perfect colour to either fade away and hide your stitch work or to accentuate it. Yeah. And I use these a lot on my bead loom work because they're perfect for bead loom work.
Oh, no.
And you get so much on the reels. I think off the top of my head it's either 100 yards or 100 metres, but I can't remember whether it's yards or metres.
Do you know what I have stuck in my head? And I know, and I remember seeing it somewhere before and thinking, I must remember that for these occasions.
I can't remember either.
But I'm sure it was 220 per reel.
It may well be.
That's what I think, and I honestly think there's just so much there. I think you've got well over 1,000 metres in total of your cord here. It will go on and on and on and on, your super long. 12 pieces in total, YB PD 32, not your price tag. So that means it wouldn't even be a penny a metre, would it?
That's it.
Giving it away. £8.95 for you this afternoon. 0800 644 655. Do come in nice and early. Make sure you're checking out. If you want to multi-buy, feel free to do so as well, because you've only got one postage and packaging to pay. Hannah in Kent says, hi Hannah, just tuned in. Great design, Sarah. Any seed beads coming up? I am hooked on them at the moment. And you can never have too many. Funny you should mention that, Hannah in Kent, because the colours of the seed beads coming up for you in the 4 o'clock hour today are quite possibly some of the best. I think they're some of the best because, well, you know me and holidays, and now for my love of seed beads, this is like the two combined. Love them. They're coming up for you at 4 o'clock, Hannah in Kent. Not to be missed. Fantastic price tag. Sarah's got them here as well. Is that everything you've got left from that kit? Or is that your second sample?
No, this is my first one. This is my first sample.
She hasn't even done anything. Look at that. She's not touched them. She's not touched them. 4 o'clock this afternoon. That's coming up for you. Don't go anywhere. Right, Sarah, I shall let you carry on, lovely.
There you are. Right. So you will literally carry on like that until you get to as long as you want it to be.
Okay.
So I've just literally done another row. So I've done 3 sets. Now it isn't a quick braid to do. So you know it's one to sit and enjoy and relax. And I actually sat making this last night while my husband was making dinner for me.
That sounds like a dream come true.
So you know you can just sit there. Now it won't. You know, you can see that the aquamarine are jostling for position there.
Yeah.
If you wanted to make it so there was a bit more of a gap in between each of the aquamarine and the silver beads at the top, what you would do is instead of alternating your beads on your threads that we set up earlier, the beading threads, you'd keep them the same. So on one side you do all silver beads, on one side you do all aquamarine, and then you would leave a gap. So you would do every other time that the beading thread went to the top, you would add a bead, and that would give you the same effect of having the beads on the top and the bottom, but you would end up with a bit more space in between each round. Okay. So a lot of people panic taking work off the disc. That's something that a lot of people say. I'm not. You know, I get a bit worried at this point to take the work off the disc. The simplest thing to do is to think of opposites, and I always look for the easiest one to do. And you're always easier to tie a thread rather than a beading thread. So I've got an opposite north and south. So I'm going to take one left and one right.
Okay.
I'm just going to leave them on the disc and tie a surgeon's knot. So that's loop through twice. So overhand knot, and do the same as if you were tying that knot the first time. Just take that thread in the same direction and back through. Pull nice and tight, and then just an overhand knot on the top of it. That is enough to secure your work. You don't have to worry now, you can take everything off your disc. Very simply. So we've got that secured. We take everything off our disc. All I did to finish off this one, very simply, was to just use a ribbon clasp on either side. Because we've got that flat design of braid, where we've got the thicker part and the thinner part, it sits beautifully into a ribbon cord ending, which is just a fold over clasp. But if you wanted to, you can bind this. Yeah. I'll just show you quickly how to do that, if you've never done it before. And if you want to do it so you can have it on show, this is an invisible bind where you can actually leave it on show if you want to. What you do is you take a length of your thread and you need to make a loop in it. So you bend it over and make a loop in it, like so. I've got a little loop at the end. So I've now got a thread that I've got a shorter tail and a longer tail. I'm going to take the loop and put it over the bit of my braid that I've made. And I'm going to take the longer tail, and this is the one I'm going to wrap around the braid. So I'm just going to start to wrap that around the braid, like so. In fact, what I want to do is wrap it back towards the loop. So start wrapping your thread back towards the loop, which is under my finger. You see I'm just getting a nice, neat, sort of set of threads there. So all you're going to do is carry on doing that little wrap, and then when you've got enough of that wrap, is swap hands and you've got your loop here. Take the tail that you've been wrapping with through that loop, like so. So I've gone through the loop and then going to swap hands again. It's a bit fiddly, but you'll get there. Now that shorter tail, I'm going to try and do this without holding it so you can see what is going to happen. If I pull that shorter tail, just move that one out of the way. I move that shorter tail, it's going to pull that loop through and underneath that bind. So if I, you see that now I haven't got a visible knot, but I've secured both ends, and I can actually then thread zap both ends of this braid off, and that will keep that there, and then I can cut all the rest of the threads off with my thread zapper, and they will bind to each other, and that's a nice way of being able to bind off your work if you want.
It looks lovely as well, doesn't it?
Well, you can always put things like your wax Y cones over them, bead caps over them, do a little elasticated circlet of beads and pop that over the top.
So
and all
you could
sorts
use
of
those bead caps, couldn't you, and pull the cords through the bead cap?
Yeah, definitely, easily. So, you know, you can basically cut all of those off apart from one, put that maybe beading thread, keep your beading thread. Cut all the rest of the threads off with your thread zapper, bead cap on, 2 pieces of beading thread through, and carry on your design up through the neckline piece, because you've got 2 pieces of beading thread to then add on your other beads.
Wow.
So, you know, kumihimo can be a big piece or a small piece, and you can always make your braids longer, because by putting these binds on you can always cut it as well. So don't worry if you get carried away and you make a meter's worth of braid and think, oh, I only wanted 30 centimetres for this neckline piece. You can just put 2 binds in and cut in between the 2 binds.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
So carry on and make your designs.
And it's great, isn't it? I love the Kim Hero as well, because the kids can get involved with that, can't they? It's just following a pattern.
They can, that's it. And you know, you can make them as complicated or as easy as you like.
Yeah. I just want to show you this, that Sarah Elvin offered to strand the bead scoop for us, and there you have it. Imagine that over your maxi dress. Wow, you could have the layered up look with that, with your bead scoop. Oh, that would look fab, wouldn't it? That's immense.
You could just literally tie that to the side if you wanted to and have a belt from it, or have it wrapped around and just tie it in the front.
Genius. There's 14 in baskets for that bead scoop, by the way. And thank you so much, Sarah Elvin.
You're welcome.
We'll be back with Sarah. And approximately... Oh, my days. Oh, my days. Where's the security guard? I feel like... Oh, it's Adam. It's Adam. I'll show you that in just a second. Opal, I've got 30 something. 39 of them. Oh my gosh, 39, and that's it. That is it. I'm just going to bring them over. Bring out the shadow hands. Look at these. Oh my days. 5:30 superstar buy. Now everything you see here is the entire parcel. That's it. There's no more at all. Once they have gone, they have gone. Now this is, as you can see, incredibly high quality opal. This will be a considered purchase, but if you love your opal, I would be treating myself this afternoon. You've worked hard, whether you do go out to work or whether you're a stay-at-home mum. It's hard work, isn't it? Or dad, yeah. Oh, look, I could stare at this all day long. They're just so beautiful. Fine, do you know what? I'm just going to leave them here, yeah. That's what I'm going to do, just so you can see them. You know, we might have just a little look throughout the show. There we go. Right, coming up for you in 10 minutes. Everything's so difficult at the moment. The chain that's coming up for you. There it is. Ooh, there it is. Wow. This is pretty. This is coming up for you. Oh, it's a bit twisted. I might have to sort this out a little bit. Yeah, do that in a second. That chain. Oh, no, I've kind of done it. It's coming up for you in 5 minutes' time. Ridiculously low price tag, let me tell you. Something for everyone. Beautiful. Not long to wait for that at all. Righty-ho. Let's have a look. Tanzanite rondelles for you. We've been really fortunate already to have Tanzanite, and I showed the Tanzanite squares that we had earlier on. There is no better time than now to be buying Tanzanite. And we will keep saying this for as long as we possibly can. And hopefully that will be longer than a lot of us think. I did say 2016. All right, I was wrong. It was just a guess. It was a year that I'd always had in my head of the year that Tanzanite would deplete. And I don't know why, I just plucked it out of the air. However, the mine hasn't depleted, but there isn't anything coming out of the ground as yet. Basically, I'd say 6 months ago now. Time's just going so quickly, I really forget when it was, but a good 6 months ago, we had an email, and the subject was Tanzanite news, and we kind of thought, oh, it's happened. Luckily it wasn't, but it was about this ban that had been put in place on the Tanzanite mine for the mining process. So, you know, it was bad news on one hand, but, you know, on the other hand, we were like, well, thank goodness it's not depleted yet. But because of this ban that had been put in place, it caused prices to go up massively again. Now, over the last, 5 years particularly, Tanzanite has risen so much in price. It's shot through the roof because there is such an urgency about this gemstone, because everybody is aware of the fact that it's a one locational gemstone. If you're not already aware, it only comes from the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro over in Tanzania. So it's Tanzanite 1, the mine, and it was only discovered in 1967. Now since then it's not been discovered anywhere else on the planet, not anywhere. Now, unless it is, we're expecting that at some point somebody's going to turn around and say, well, actually, we're all out. That's it. All gone. No more Tanzanite. And of course, that in turn will push the prices up again. So, you know, Tanzanite prices keep going up and up and up. They're not coming down. And they're not going to come down, are they? If we're realistic, I can't promise you that, but you know, realistically, it's probably not going to happen. So across the industry, jewellers, other people in the trade, Tanzanite prices have gone up and we've seen this happen over a period of years. Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got tanzanite, you know, that we've had in our vault for 6, 7, maybe even longer than that, years or so. Back then, when we bought this tanzanite, we got amazing deals. We got incredible deals. So we've not put our prices up. I mean, fair enough, we could have kept it all back if we wanted to, held on to the tanzanite and just brought it back in a few years' time when the mine's depleted and double the price tag, triple the price tag. But that's not what we're about. So we'll always continue to bring you the best that we possibly can at the best prices that we possibly can. And I can make a personal promise to you that our tanzanite here at Jewellery Maker, the quality is incredible. Our gem hunter, a couple of years ago when he went out to one of the gem fairs in India, came back empty-handed for the first time in years because he'd decided that he was not about to pay premium prices for poor quality tanzanite. That's not what we're about. So it's not like we're gonna bring you everything we have in our vault and then we'll just start buying the poor quality. We're not going to do that. It's not going to happen. We'll sell what we have in our vault. If we don't get a good enough deal and we don't get a good enough quality, there will be no more tanzanite here at Jewellery Maker. And honestly, my personal opinion, I think that's what's going to happen. I think once this is gone, I don't think we'll see any more here at Jewellery Maker. £24.95 for 15 carats in your faceted rondelles there, 2x1 to 4x2 millimeters in size. That is a 19 centimeter strand. Check out the colour. Oh my days, perfect AA grade, AA plus, borderline AAA you're looking at there. You are certainly looking at moderate colour. And do you know what? Some of those is definitely intense. Ryan's saying, look at the pinks, look at the pinks. We need some new sound effects. What about the woo? Oh, the machine's packed up, is it? Is it not working? Ah. £9, that's £15 back in your pocket. So who was multi-buying at £24.95? You've effectively got two for the price of one and £5 change now. £24.95 is where we should have been. We've taken it down to £9.95. As I said before, we've seen nugget strands at £20 previously. Nugget strands. These are faceted rondelles. So much work has gone into bringing you these. That is, I would be getting 4 of these. I'm going to be honest with you, that price tag. Gabrielle in County Durham says, referring back to your pearl bead scoop, I got mine a few days ago and found a Tahitian pearl. Getaway. How have you seen the prices of Tahitian pearls? Even here at Jewellery Maker, they're like, what, £80? £50, I think, is the lowest price. Don't tell anyone. Isabel says, hi, thought I'd let you know I bought a few pieces of amber and had a pendant made into a ring. It's gorgeous, and they valued it at about £180 to £200. Yes, Isabel! High five! That is brilliant. I absolutely love that. Do you know, get your pieces valued. If you can, you'll be so shocked and amazed at the prices that come back. Just because you've paid £9.95 for this tanzanite, don't think, oh, I won't get it valued. It's got incredible colour. It's tanzanite. You'd make a suite in 925 sterling silver. I wouldn't be surprised to see a valuation well into 3 figures for something like that. Massive opportunity there. Get checking out as soon as you possibly can. That is beautiful. Ooh. Right. Oh, I love it. Can you write the code down, Danny? Because, do you know what? I'm sick of saying I love this strand and not getting it. I'm getting it. It's happening. It is happening. Ah, yes. Now with the girls. Date night. It's Love Day in 2 weeks. Love Day. Oh, I've only got 25. Is that going on the maybe list then? 85 carats of your black spinel graduated faceted ovals you've got here. 8x5 to 12x9 millimetres in size. Oh, you tired, Adam? He wasn't yawning. You know, when it wasn't just like, you know, when you rub your eyes, like I would just rub my eyes, but Adam did it like proper, like that then. Proper, yeah. It just looks so sweet. Lovely, lovely Adam. He has been working hard, hasn't he? 85 carats of black spinel. 12 by 9 millimeters to 8 by 5 in size, 20 centimetre strand. You know, for me personally, each of those, solitaire ring, all day, every day. The glamour that you have there. I mean, look at that. Do you know what I would? 925 sterling silver. Claw prong set. Will leave all of that luster exposed in that design. How high end. And do you know what? I guarantee you, loads of compliments. How about the bracelet design? How about a bracelet with a nice big white pearl in the centre? Very deco, very vintage, very monochrome. And you could do the same in a necklace design if you wanted to. Oh, how about earrings? Perfect shape, perfect shape. Pop those onto a head pin. Have some tassels of chain hanging down, or maybe some of your microfaceted black spinel. Ooh la la. Just know, the thing is, I'm current with everything. You could do anything with these. This shape, this size, perfect. Incorporate one of these into the middle of a Kumihimo bracelet. It would look fantastic, wouldn't it?
Beautiful, definitely. I mean, you could just use, if you wanted to use one of the bale carriers and just have it as a charm quite easily. Yeah. But yeah, they're so sizable. I mean, just one. I can see one of those and maybe one of the pearls out of the pearl scoop just in a pendant.
Exactly. And you know, and the thing I think that we do get complacent about here at Jewellery Maker is carat weights. If you go onto the high street and look for a single solitaire of any gemstone, just set yourself a challenge. If you're going shopping this weekend, set yourself a challenge on the high street, see what the biggest carat weight in a single gemstone. So I'm talking in a solitaire, just one gemstone, the biggest carat weight that you can find. And come back to me next week and let me know, because I think you'll struggle to find anything over a carat on the high street. Do you know what? Individually, these gemstones, they're huge. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19, 85 divided by 19. You're looking at well over 4, maybe 5 carats per gemstone. Each individually, 4.5 carats, £8.95. Would I have my money back on one ring? Yes! I was happy at £12.95. Now I've got absolutely no chance of getting these. A black gemstone will go with absolutely anything and everything in your stash. So, Mr. Jeweller.
Hello.
Have you got, I'm looking for a 4.5 carat black spinel for 47 pence.
47 pence?
Yeah. No. Can't help me. Can't help me. That jeweller, he can't help me. 47 pence a gems. Now he's telling me to get out. Be off with you. Be off with you. 47 pence per gemstone. I mean, give over. For 4.5 carats. Linda in Somerset's got 2, Frankie in Paris, Mary in Norfolk, Collector in Buckinghamshire, Tatiana in Greater London, Colin in Northumberland, Diane in Hampshire, Nikki in Vienne. She's there. And Nikki in Vienne, very regular viewer. Well done if you've managed to get this. Miss Lady Smith in Nottinghamshire's got hers. Patsy in West Lothian's just got 3 on the telephone lines. I mean, Patsy, if you decide that 3 is too many for you and you do happen to send one back, just mark it for my attention, just so that I know it's back in the building. Yeah, I would have another parcel. Poor postman. I mean, I actually save the postman a job, don't I, by collecting it? So, you know, I'm kind of helping him out. Right. Prepare to be dazzled, to be amazed, to say wow out loud. Even if you're in the house by yourself, I'd be doing it now if I was at home. Every single strand, every one we have is right here for you, and they're coming up at £5.30. It's incredibly high quality, which is why we only have 39 available. They are your superstar buy. Oh, gosh. And they're coming up at £5.30. I'd have to treat myself. there's no way I could miss out on this as an opal lover. Beautiful. It's time for a star buy. Brilliant. This is gorgeous. Now, as I said before, there's so many. I'd probably bring you 5 different designs of sterling silver chain every show at least. We've just got so many lately. This is brilliant that we have all of these, because again, on the back of silver prices, where ours are still, you know, quite low, haven't really seen much of an increase, if any at all, here at Jewellery Maker yet, because it's silver that we bought a while ago. Buy your silver when you can. You know, if you can get those chains, if you can buy 10, 5, whatever it is, get as many as you can. Hold on to them for a bit, you know. Silver prices about 3 months ago now, again, I'm really losing track of time, but about 3 months ago, I think, went up by 30%. Now, we were given the heads up by our buying team a couple of weeks previous to that, and we were told, so we gave you the heads up, and we were like, well, we've not heard anything yet, but we'll keep you updated. Then we had an email about the rise in price, and we all said, didn't we? We all said maybe 5%, 10%, 30%. 30%. That's the biggest rise I've seen for 925 sterling silver in the 10-year period that I've been working in the gemstone industry. I nearly fell off my chair, I tell you. It's huge. Now, silver prices, bearing in mind they do fluctuate every single day, as precious metal prices do. So it was 30% initially, whereas today it may be 25%, but there won't be much in it, okay? So it may have gone down just a little bit, it may even have gone back up again today, I haven't checked today. So they do fluctuate every single day. So I was like, oh, this is bad news, because I love 925 sterling silver. I am a 925 sterling silver girl. So I thought, oh dear. But then I stopped for a minute and thought, hang on. If I'm paying 30% more for my 925 sterling silver, then if I'm selling it, I'm going to be adding that increase onto my 925 sterling silver. But on the back of that, if I'm not selling it, it's adding even more value now to my pieces. So we've always said that 925 sterling silver adds value for you, but now it's adding even more value to your pieces as well. So it's a kind of win-win situation, really.
It's kind of like, you know, for me, having pieces like this that I can offer my customers,
yeah,
and I know that I'm getting them a great price, I'm offering them onto my customer a really good price for them compared to what the high street would be able to offer.
Exactly.
I mean, my local jewellers, the very, very lowest that he had in there, and he had a little section of chains. He doesn't do a lot of sort of simple chains or anything like that. It's all very high-end sort of pieces of jewellery, sort of diamond. It does a lot of engagement rings, things like that. And the lowest price chain he had in there, which was basically what I call almost barely there, was £18.
Okay, not a bad price tag. Not a bad price tag, you know. It's not Jewellery Maker price though, is it? I mean, you know, here at Jewellery Maker, every single time we do it, we do something amazing. Now, I don't know where this is going on price. I have no idea. But if I was selling this on, I would have to say, just as it is, I would be selling it for at least 10 to 15, depending on where I'm selling. That's where I would sell this. Oh, I am multi-buying, because do you know what? I was just thinking, Tana, this would fly off your store, wouldn't it? £5.95, £4 profit on every single one for doing absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
That's incredible, isn't it? £5.95 for that person perhaps that has everything. They've got a birthday coming up. For that person that says, I don't want anything, don't get me anything. For that person that maybe just likes a little bit of something, not too much jewellery, but just a little bit of something. Perfect gift. Whoops, just move that round for you so you can see the extender chain. Extender chain on this, it's 16 to 18 inches in size there. So that can be adjusted according to the neck. It's finished at £5.95. 0800 644 655. Coming up for you straight after the break, I've got these, which would be absolutely perfect on this chain because it's a very delicate chain. Flower charms. Oh, hello. How pretty. Love day. Yes, please. CARF68, you can multi-buy to your heart's content with that one. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Charms coming up after the break. I've got your heart magnetic class, your one to own at 3:30. Don't move a muscle, and I'll be back with you in a couple of minutes' time.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Aquamarine is one of the world's most popular and well-known gemstones, often found with great clarity in a light yet energetic blue. Aquamarine is a real favourite of many gem collectors. As a member of the beryl family, aquamarine's characteristic pale blue colour is created by the presence of iron. Gemstones that are coloured by nature in this way are known as allochromatic. This birthstone for March is highly sought after for its clarity, transparency and undeniable calmness. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
Time for a star buy for you. These are gorgeous. Oh, do you know, if you just got the necklace, in fact, I'm going to bring it back. The beautiful necklace chain that we just had. I would just pop one of these, just one of them, onto a jump ring and then onto the chain. I mean, what a great gift idea. If you've got any birthdays coming up, Mother's Day, by the way, is next month, isn't it? March the 26th, I think. there or thereabouts as well. Wouldn't that be perfect for Mother's Day? Beautiful, beautiful gift. The chain went down to $5.95 and is still available on the web, www.jewellerymaker.com. These charms, they're perfect. I mean, 5 chains, 5 charms, £25 each, £30 each.
Yeah, well, it's quite easily. I mean, you literally could have that chain on your stand and say, if you buy the chain at this, I'll throw in the charm for free.
Oh, what a legend. I'm going to Sara Elvin's stall. That would be perfect, wouldn't it? I mean, the thing is, with these prices, you can afford to do that. And, you know, I think if you did something like that, you wouldn't know what to, as a customer, you'd be like, really?
That's it.
Oh my gosh, I'll have 2. I'll have 2. You are going to get 5 pieces and they're really, really pretty. Charms here at Jewellery Maker, we bring you no end of different charms. You know, we've had every animal in the kingdom over the last few weeks, from dolphins to elephants to ladybirds. The floral, you know, they're never ever going to date, are they? You know, when you think about a floral design, it's everywhere. Interior design, wallpaper, lampshades, bedding, sofas, cushions. You know, you think about it in clothing, everywhere. As Sara Elvin turns up with a flower in her hair every time she comes here. You know, they are so, so popular. It's such a beautiful, beautiful charm. And it doesn't have to come, because generally charms can come with, you know, a particular meaning behind them. This is just because I love you. Yeah. Just because I love you, or just to say thank you, or as a little going away. It can be absolutely anything with one of these, couldn't it? They are so pretty and so delicate. It might be that you are making a charm bracelet for somebody, or perhaps you're making one for yourself, and you've got all of the charms that we've had here at Jewellery Maker. You could come in and get this one and add it to the charms that you've already got. So it might be in a bracelet design. I'll just pop that on my wrist there. Just one of those. Look at that, it's just perfect, because I'm very much less is more, or I'm big bold statement. There's no kind of in between with me, and I do tend to go for the less is more often than not, you know, with stacker rings and stacker bracelets and things like that. So, you know, just one of these on its own on some 95 sterling silver chain in a bracelet would look gorgeous. It would look so, so pretty. It's a great gift idea as well. Or just treat yourself. You know, we do tend to think a lot about the people that are selling here at Jewellery Maker, but we're not all selling, are we? I don't sell jewellery. Most of it is just because I'm greedy and I like it, you know. Or because, you know, you've got projects that you will be working on at some point in the future, but if you just love something, you fancy treating yourself, well, do you know what? Here at Jewellery Maker, you can buy a fraction of the price. It is trade prices here at Jewellery Maker. If you go onto the high street and try and buy a charm bracelet or a charm, as many of you will know already, we always talk about the famous charm brand that is on the high street that charges around £40 for one sterling silver charm. Obviously, they're not that expensive everywhere, but you can be talking kind of £15 upwards per charm, couldn't you? Well, you've got 5 here. 5 individual charms. You've got over 2 grams of 95 sterling silver. All 5 for £6.95. If you wanted, you could, all 5 of those, all 5 of them, on a bracelet design would look so, so pretty, wouldn't it? Would look gorgeous. Maybe it could have some sentiment behind it, as in, you know, you're putting 3 on the bracelet because you've got 3 children, or you're coming in and you're buying 5 of them because you've got 4 sisters and you're going to give them away. It could be best friends, Mother's Day, Love Day, which is just around the corner. AUPO19 is your code for these. 0800 644 655, or Webbers. Just check out your basket as soon as you can. Lots of you coming through for these, so well done. David in Essex says, wow, those strands look great. Strands. What are they? Maybe tempted to. Maybe tempted to have a go at 5:30. Oh, David, you mean these strands? Have a close look and you'll know exactly what they are. Oh. It's like being in Iceland. That's it. Northern Lights aren't this good. Nah. These are fantastic. 530, incredible, incredible, high quality Ethiopian opal, very high grade. They will be considered. Everything I have, David in Essex, this is the entire parcel. No more. This is it. Our poor Toby, he's had to get every single one out. And he's going to have to pay every single one back. Bless him. Bless the beard. Righty-ho. Let's have a look at some jadeite for you. I've got quite a few strands of jadeite coming up for you. Little jadeite. Oh my days. Get out of town. Have you seen the size of these? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Officially the biggest jadeite rounds I've seen this side of the building. I haven't seen any bigger. I was trying, what's the saying? What's the saying? How does it go? This side of... No one knows what I'm talking about. Brilliant.
Yeah.
What was that, Dan?
It's just like wherever you are, isn't it?
Oh, just where the northern hemisphere, if you like. Yeah, yeah, that'll do. I've got 12mm jadites. Give over. I think even our Fleur's stretchy is only 10mm. I say only, that's still massive. 12mm jadites. They're just ridiculous in size. Now, to say I would use these sparingly, I would so be using these individually because they are so big. It's for, oh my gosh, they're Burmese as well. This is like taking it to a whole nother level. I'm going to say that this is the best strand of jadeite I've had here at Jewellery Maker because they're Burmese and there's 440 carats in one strand and they are 12mm. Right, I've got to work out the carat weight per gemstone, Daniel. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 33 gemstones. 13 carats per gemstone. Sorry, 13.3 carats. Do you know what I think? If you type in 13 carats of jadeite into a search engine, I think it will auto-correct you. Or bring you some carvings, you know? What are you finding, Danny? Struggling. Oh, he's found. Yeah, he's found a carving pendant. Oh, that pendant, £220. Bracelets in 3 figures. There's only one page because that carat weight, well, you're not going to get pages at 13 carats. And that's at 13. I am bringing you 440 carats of not just any jadeite, but Burmese jadeite. Now, Burma has given the world some of the most highly prized gemstones. When you think ruby, when you think spinel, when you think sapphires, when you think jadeite, you say the word Burmese to a collector, and he will be a Mia in the head. Mia. There'll be a meerkat in the headlights. Oh yeah, yeah. Their ears will be sticking up, their eyes will be wide. Anybody that is anybody in the gemstone industry, collectors know that Burma is one of those locations that is not to be sniffed at, whatever gemstone is coming out of Burma. Jadeite, we know already that this can be a massively expensive gemstone elsewhere. You have a look on Tinternet, as Danny just has, one page, that's it, at 13 carats. This is 440. Can you imagine if you typed in that kind of carat weight? Biggest carat weight I've ever seen in a single strand of jadeite. I would be selling these individually, Sarah.
Oh, you could quite easily do that.
I'd have to, because they're so sizable. I'd put one of those onto a head pin. Absolutely 100% have to be 925 sterling silver chain. I think I'll go for a snake chain, something quite substantial, something quite weighty. One of these on my craft stall, it's not going to be less than £50. I don't care where I'm selling. It's not going to be a penny under £50 and maybe even towards 3 figures, but depending on where I'm selling. So if we go with the absolute minimum for me of £50 per gemstone, how many gemstones did I count? 33. £50 a gemstone. That's a good holiday, Sarah Elvin.
It is a good holiday.
That really, do you know, but this is, and I know if you are somebody that doesn't sell jewellery. I don't sell jewellery, by the way, but I like to think that from my knowledge of gemstones, my time in the industry and my research, that I have a good idea, and I'm quite confident in saying you could get £50 for that, no problem at all. You don't have to sell it at that price tag. If you want to sell it for less, feel free to do so, but do always bear in mind that when prices are too low, people will doubt the authenticity of the gemstone. So if you do get a certificate of authenticity, it's always worth having, but don't undersell yourself, you know. We're dealing with precious gemstones here. Jadeite is steeped in myth and folklore and legend, and if you do your research and have a look at prices of this elsewhere, you can't find sizes in a single gemstone. To get 13 carats is ridiculous. Biggest strand, I'm very confident in saying this is the biggest strand we have here at Jewellery Maker. 12mm round is the biggest round I've ever seen. No. Danny's saying, can we get it under 50? Well, I wouldn't. I'll leave that to you. Don't put my name on this one. Nah. You can take my name off it. If it's going to $49.95, mate, I'm out. I'm out. It doesn't matter that I'm here. I don't care. Ryan's like, yeah, but you're here. Your face is there. The jadeite's there. You're here with that jadeite. This is nothing to do with me. I think he's drunk.
I don't know what he's been on.
£29.95.
Oh my goodness.
Get out now. You are going to make me angry. It's absolutely ridiculous. £29.95, Sarah.
Do you know, I have no idea what to say about that price. Other than I'm blown away, and if there's any of these left when I get out of here, I'm having one.
I'm having more than one. How many do we have? 35. Well, consider them sold out. 35. That's what I said. 35 at £24.95. Right. I'm doubling my money on the strand on one gemstone as an absolute minimum there. You have got to come in. If Guest Designer Fleur is watching right now, she'll come in and have them all. So I'd be really, really quick. 0800 644 655 or on Tinterweb at JewelleryMaker.com. And please make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. My tablet's not working. Do you know how many are in baskets? Don't hang around. More in baskets than I have available quantity. If you don't check out, you will miss out. Myself and Sarah Elvin will take the lot. We will take whatever's left. There is no way that I am missing out on this opportunity today. That is the best price tag I have ever seen for jadeite. Carat weight versus jadeite. Look at the different tones you've got in the strand as well, you know, from the deep, really deep dark greens there through to those paler tones.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? I love that tone of green. It's so gentle and relaxing. Goes with everything. I'm just looking at that strand on the yeah. And for me, it's been calling me to go with the jadeite. So I would have one jadeite and the rest of the strand. Oh, beautiful.
Look at those. I must. Oh,
just
my
one
days.
jadeite and the rest. So that's just me. I love my florals, and for me, that's just the perfect.
Well, that's the ultimate, isn't it? You know, you've got Mother Nature's backdrop. You add some lavender, some lilacs in there. You know, you've got floral tones in there. Danny, I'm not really interested. Danny just said, do you know what I'd do? No, I don't care. No. That's disgusting, that price tag, I tell you.
Oh, yeah.
£24.95. Every time now I talk about jadeite, this auction is going to pop into my head. I will not forget this. This is going to go down in history. Danny's going for a bubble necklace with jadeite. You wouldn't even think, would you, that you could do something like that with jadeite, be that extravagant because you think it'd be too expensive to do.
Definitely. I mean, you know, you could just do that for the centre. You know, have a bubble style, and then just put the rest of your, you know, the rest of your bracelets. You could have a bubble style bracelet with a bubble style in the centre of the neckline piece. But to be able to do it with jadeite.
That's what I mean. You wouldn't even think it would be possible. There are 4 left. I can't believe we're still on this auction. I'd rather move on, Danny, if I'm honest with you. 0800 644 655. What an absolute joke. I don't even know. Where did I get this from, Danny? It doesn't matter, does it, really? I may be able to get one of the strands out of the 4 we've got for you today. This one, 10mm. See, this is the largest size I'm used to seeing here at Jewellery Maker. 10mm round. Huge, huge. There's 325 carats in this strand. I mean, absolutely spoilt. Shall we do a total carat weight for this little showcase that we've got for you? I think we should. Oh, we've got 81 of these. May have a chance, Sarah.
Oh, maybe.
Just a slight chance on this one. As I was saying with that one, which I didn't really touch too much on because I was too shocked and horrified by the price. But jadeite is a gemstone that is steeped in myth and folklore and legend, and it's one of those that actually guest designer Mark Smith said to me that he's not one for the whole crystal healing thing. He says, but jade, calming, serene, beautiful hue, that it makes you sit back and relax, doesn't it?
It does. It's just so tranquil.
Yeah.
It's almost, to use a sort of coin a word, zen-like. It makes you go into this sort of very relaxed, sort of forget about all your cares and worries kind of place.
It's a great strand to have in your life, if you're hungry, isn't it? And it really is, and it goes beautifully with those other serene tones, like, you know, your rose quartz, maybe some of your angelite as well, you know, your blue lace agates, you know, with all of those other kind of angelic, serene hues. It's incredibly beautiful. It was used for medicinal purposes years and years and years ago. And lovely Fleur, I have to mention it, every auction, stretchy bracelet she has. On her left wrist, to be exact, she never ever takes it off. And she's got bare copper jump rings in between as well, and it just looks beautiful. And I talk about it all the time because I notice it all the time. It's something I always look at when she's here, and it's just incredibly beautiful. To be able to make a stretchy with jadeite. You know, when we're talking stretchies, we know we're talking a lot of gemstone, because a stretchy bracelet, you know, is going to fill the wrist. So that's not something you'd expect to be able to do with a gemstone like jadeite. Clearly, here at Jewellery Maker, yes, we can actually, because we've just taken 420 carats or whatever it was to Ridiculous Town and back again. These 10mm in size, £24 and 95 pence. 0800 644 655. 38 centimetre strand you have here. FPKY 92 is your code. I'm going to count out. So this one and the last one, that's 765 carats of jadeite. Who can say they have 700 carats of jadeite? £19.95. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. 2 stretchy bracelets. I can't put a price on it because it's just too much jadeite. I couldn't do that. I'm thinking earrings now. I'm thinking earrings, 95 sterling silver. That'd be £40 a pair. £40 a pair, I think, for jadeite.
Definitely, easily. I mean, you know, when you sort of, you know, people who know their gemstones, you have to be in the market where people know about their gemstones. And if they don't, it's one of those really nice things to be able to educate people. I do that a lot with my commission work. We'll look and we'll pick up gemstones. We'll ask what the meaning behind the jewellery is, and we'll work out what we want to put into that piece of jewellery, sort of meaning-wise. So lots of times we'll use things like rose quartz for friendship and love. For this one, you know, for me, it would be a really lovely thing to gift to somebody who maybe is having a bit of a turbulent time in their life, is having something, you know, that maybe they just need that calm and serenity in their life. It'd be really lovely to give that to somebody. And whether you build that into a centre of a bracelet where you just have the single one in the centre, or whether you were looking to make earrings and things like that, then that's perfect. And it's really nice to give that knowledge as well with a piece of jewellery. So I always do a little card that goes in there with a little description about the gemstone. And it just really helps, and that people who receive that as a gift know the meaning behind that piece of jewellery, and it's made specifically for them.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's nice, that little personal sentiment. Dean Cornwall says, I paid $59.99 for a strand of 10mm from JM and still believe that was a brilliant price. It was a brilliant price tag, but this is what I mean. I mean, this, you just never know what's going to happen here at Jewellery Maker. This is why you always need to be watching, because these deals, we can never guarantee them again. And if they sell out, we can't even guarantee we'll have the strand back. FPKY92 is your code for these. Get them home. Get them valued. Oh, imagine. Actually, can you imagine these with some Brazilian emeralds? Oh my gosh. What an absolute treat. Right. Jadeite bicones. I don't think I've seen these before. Have a look at these. I don't think I've ever seen jadeite bicones. I'm going to do these in one auction's time for you. I'm going to bring you these ones first. Oh, now these are lush. Do you know what? These sit against the wrist. Really lovely. You know, they would against the neckline too, wouldn't they?
Oh, definitely. Yeah. So whether you wanted to just have them dropping, cascading, maybe one and then two in the middle and then one on the other side, and having that Y-shaped design, or whether you just want to have a single one as a pendant. Yeah. They will sit so beautifully against the skin.
This is just, I love this shape. I absolutely love this. It's really versatile, isn't it? Because you look at it and you think, actually, that, you know, it's quite flat. They're puffy rectangles, but actually they're quite flat. So, you know, you could incorporate one of those into a solitaire ring. No problem at all. You could pop those into earrings and they would look lush. You could pop one of those into a gent's macrame bracelet, you know?
Oh, yeah, really
and it would look fantastic as well, wouldn't it? 80 carats of your Burmese jadeite you've got there, 12 by 8mm in size. That is a 30cm strand that you have there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24 individual gemstones. 24. That's a huge amount again, isn't it? 0800 644 655 BZKY 47. £16.95. This is getting better and better and better, isn't it just? I'm a silver girl, love to see 95 solid sterling silver, and I wouldn't really compromise. The only other that I would use is bare copper. I love to see bare copper and jadeite together.
It looks beautiful, doesn't it? And when you start to get the copper sort of aging and getting that verdigris feel to it, so it looks beautiful against it.
Looks stunning, doesn't it? I mean, it's entirely up to you what you want. You know, if you've got any solid gold, imagine being able to use that with this. BZKY 47, 80 carats in total you've got there. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Bicones. Never seen jadeite bicones before, I don't think. This is a rarity. Have a look at these. Oh, these beauties. Do you know, again, you could use these. So, I mean, I'm one of just one of these in a Crime Hemo piece again. Yeah, perfect.
Very easily to do. Yeah. So I mean, you know, you could literally do your Kumi Hemo piece, have a centre section where just the threads are running through the bell carrier, so then carry on the braid. Yeah. And very much sort of keeping with the feeling of it. So you know, on that Oriental feel. You see jadeite a lot with. Teamed up with Kumi Hemo braids and that sort of thing because of that sort of Oriental sort of feel.
Imagine like a nice, like your Shanghai red. Yeah. You know, that would really look Oriental, wouldn't it?
It
with
would.
The green. Look beautiful. I've only got 14. Ah, 120 carats. You've got 10 by 8 millimeters in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30 individual gemstones on this one. If you love your bicones and you love your jadeite, well, if you love your jadeite, I just come in for every single strand that we've got in this mini showcase for you. Bicones, real rarity you've got there. BYKY 94. I'm seeing a running theme here. Is it just me, or is the price getting lower as we're going through the showcase? £17. It's like a price avalanche. It's like a jadeite price avalanche. PYKY 94, £17.95. It is fastest fingers first on this one. Thinking long drops in earrings again. A little bicone on the end. Beautiful. Really, really beautiful. 0800 644 655. Danny says these will go great with the kit that's coming up for you. Blues and the greens together. Oh, would you look at that? Wow. Oh, let's have holiday. Let's go on holiday. 120 carats you got there. Fabulous. Do I have another strand? Oh, this is ridiculous. I don't think there's any jadeite left in the building now because we've just had it all. Last strand for you. As I said, I think I'm seeing a bit of a theme. Hashtag, just saying. Look at these. Beautiful. Do you see how? In fact, pretty much every strand we've had, you can tell it's from the same parcel, can't you? You're getting, you know, that consistency in colour. You know, it's obviously jadeite, isn't it?
It is. I mean, there's no doubting. It's not a wishy-washy, barely there colour. It's the typical jadeite colour that you're looking at. And every single strand's giving that beautiful characteristic right through. So for me, you can definitely tell the quality of this.
Yeah, you can. That's the thing. It's quality, isn't it? You want quality. That's what we don't compromise on. In my opinion, prices, quality, 30-day money-back guarantee, free telephone number. What have you got to lose? Absolutely nothing. 90 carats of your Burmese jadeite, 12 by 8 millimeters in size. That is a 30 centimeter strand. TGKY 38. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26 on this strand. What would you do with this shape then? Or is there anything we couldn't do?
There isn't anything you can't do with this shape. You know, great if you want to do sort of weaves that go around the gemstone. So if you did want to incorporate the kit that's coming up and use the seed beads, you can actually weave around that shape and create almost like a snake sort of design going around the shape, which looks beautiful and almost sort of emulates that shape of the gemstone. And that's really lovely to be able to do that. And you only need, you know, 3 in the middle of a bracelet. The rest of the bracelet could be your seed bead designs, or it could be your pearls, or whatever you want it to be. So you don't have to use a full bracelet set of jadeite. You can really, you know, space them out and be frugal with them if you wish to, but the prices we're doing, you don't need to be.
Well, exactly. I mean, what combined carat weight have we had? 1,055 carats across all of the strands that I've bought you. Talk about, I know, Director Claire, she stepped in and thought, she's just not much then. £19.95. Amazing price tag. I'm being told it's the only price we've ever been at. You know what that means, don't you? You know what that means. TGKY 38. Do I hear a record low? I think we should move on. £12.95. Is that our Steve? I can hear. Yeah, that'll be our Steve. He's been off for a while. But he's but no idea that we're live right now. I mean, how many years has he been here? Forever. Yeah. Hello, it's okay, let's have a chat. TGKY 38. Oh my god, 644 655. Well done if you've managed to check these out already. That is the best price tag for jadeite. That is phenomenally low. Oh, how's she now? Looks like my mum's in. Suspicious. There we go. No need to send me the text, mum. I see ya. 0800 644 655 TGKY 30. Every day she says, I'm not going to buy now. Oh, that's it. Every time I take a parcel to her, she says, that's, you know, I've spent enough. Next day, she's there. But yeah, I couldn't help it, could I? It was so good, that offer. It was so good, that deal. I couldn't miss out on those. We're all the same, aren't we, if we're honest? And Anne Mirabelle says, thinking of a jade and abalone stretchy hand would be nice together. Yes, Mirabelle. Oh, do you know what? I don't think I've ever seen those two gemstones together, and I think it would look fantastic, wouldn't it? Really organic.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah. Oh, Mary, send us a picture. Enter it into the Wall of Fame. Studio@JewelleryMaker.com. Yeah, enter it into the Wall of Fame. Fantastic. TGKY 38. Well done if you've just... in fact, not just this strand, but every strand of jadeite that you've had. I've no words. No words. Right, it's 3:30. It's time for your one to own. Oh, I like this. This is really, really pretty. Oh, it's gorgeous. I'm just giving it a wipe. Got my fingerprints all over it. How beautiful is this? It's sticking to the tweezers. It's a magnetic clasp. Brand new. So pretty. Look at the size of this. Look how much 925 sterling silver is in this clasp. Can we see? There he is. There's our Adam. Can you see him waving? Look at him waving in the lustre. There he is. Look. We like to play these games here at Jewellery Maker. This is stunning, isn't it? You've got a huge amount of 925 sterling silver there. Absolutely. We can see you, Maggie. We can see you. Yeah, that's right. Give us a wave. There's Adam. Where's Maggie? Where are you, Mags? There she is. There's Maggie. Throwing her shapes. Can't hide anything in here, I tell you, not with all this 925. Lustrous 925. Magnetic clasps are generally fantastic anyway, aren't they? Particularly for those that suffer with dexterity problems, because to fasten a bolt ring clasp or a lobster claw fastening can be quite tricky to do. Not just for those with dexterity problems, but full stop, you know, especially if you're trying to fasten that up yourself. You either have to kind of go in blind around the back of the neckline, you end up chasing it around your wrist for a good, 20 minutes or so until you fastened it. Magnetic clasps are brilliant because it just makes life so much easier. Now you've got a huge amount of 925 sterling silver in there. Whoa, I can't get it off the tweezers. I'm just going to part these for you. Whoops. And you can see the magnetic device, the magnet, inside there as well. So it literally, whoop, I know, look at that. Like meant to be together. Whoop. Danny says science is so satisfying, isn't it? Whoop. Your magnetic clasp is perfect. They just fit together beautifully. Now, it is a clasp, and generally we would have that at the back of the neckline or the wrist. Not this one. Feature, absolutely, in your design. All you'd have to do is attach your chain to the jump rings there. Have that as a feature at the front. Everybody will be complimenting you on that design. Oh, where'd you get that from? Stars, hearts, how popular are they? Will they ever date? No way. They won't, will they? Never ever date. Your heart, look, it's just... Behave, heart. Because of the motifs that you've got here, it's very symbolic, obviously. Love Day is just around the corner, 2 weeks today. So if you're thinking of making any designs for somebody, or perhaps you've got a craft fair coming up, a Valentine's craft fair. If you've got a Valentine's craft fair, maybe, what day is it today? So we've got 2 weeks until Valentine's Day. So maybe not this weekend, but the weekend after. You've got a craft fair coming up for Valentine's Day. Having components like this on your stall, winner, winner. That's all I say. It's a Wednesday, hump day. What kind of dinner are we going with on a Wednesday? So it's not a roast because it's middle of the week. It's not generally takeaway. What will you have for dinner tonight, Sarah? Do you know?
We've got leftovers from last night. So it's a deconstructed cottage pie.
Right. I don't know if I can fit that into my rhyme. No, that's the thing. Winner, winner, deconstructed cottage pie dinner. We'll go with that for now. Do you know what? There's nothing to lose here. Free telephone number, 30-day money back guarantee. You know we're going to bring you an amazing price tag for this component. Loads of you multi-buying. Hearts are good all year round, just because I love you. RZ, oh no, I expected £9.95 for this all day, every day. £2.60, I'm looking at the gram weight. 2.6 grams of solid 925 sterling silver at just £6.95. Can I hold this up against the neckline as well? Because I think, thanks tweezers, this is brilliant. Tweezers are making life so much easier for me with a magnetic glass. Imagine that. You see, look at that, how gorgeous. Everybody's going to notice that as well. I always talk about a particular design that the jewellers with the duck egg blue box have on their website. Gorgeous, it's really, really beautiful. Sterling silver with a heart toggle clasp, it's over £400. I know, but it's so beautiful. This is £6.95. We've got collectors multi-buying. I've got somebody that's bought 6. Somebody that's bought 6 there. Well done to you. Oh, Hannah in Warwickshire's in. Collect it in Gloucestershire. Heather in Essex. Samina, well done in the West Midlands. Collect it in Gloucestershire. You're there as well. Just to let you know, my iPad's gone down again. The tablets are available. £6.95 RZ. RF53. Get checking out as soon as you possibly can for this one. That is a fantastic, fantastic price tag you have there. What a deal. And you can buy 4. You can buy 5. You can buy 6, as some of you are. You can buy as many as you like. Love it. Well done. Which ones? Twisted heart connectors. Right, I'm going to pop those ones over there and those ones over there because I've done those. Whoops. Oh my gosh. The opal, the opal. The opal, the opal. I'm trying to be careful. It's making me nervous. These. Speaking of hearts. Look at these. They are gorgeous. Aren't they pretty? They're coming up for you now as a star buy. As we were just saying, heart motif never ever dates, does it? Nope. Always around, always there, never will date, will it? It's the ultimate symbol of love. Perfect for Love Day, but perfect just because as well. And it's not just in jewellery we see hearts, do we? We see it again in accessories, you know, your bags, your umbrellas, your scarves, see it in your clothing, your interior design, it's everywhere. Sold out a month ago, back in stock for you today. You could use these almost in the same way that you would use the clasp. If you wanted to make your own T-bar, you could actually make your own toggle clasp with these. So make yourself, and all you'd have to do is twist some silver wire together. You'd have exactly the same look that you have here. It'd be perfect. Or you could, if you wanted to, just attach 2 little jump rings, so maybe 5mm jump rings on each side there, and have your 925 sterling silver chain. That would look beautiful. Do you know what I think as well? because they're twisted. Whenever you've got anything that's twisted, it's great for wire work then, to incorporate your wire work into the design. You could very, very easily wire wrap gemstones around the heart shape, or you could have a gemstone in the center, and because you've got that twisted wire there, your wire will get lost in the design, so you know it will just be in keeping with the design that you have there as well. So that would look really, really pretty. You've got the option to embellish these if you want to, or again, kumihimo, macrame. No reason why you can't just pop these in as a centerpiece in the middle of that design as well. You will get 5 individual pieces in total. How about connecting them all together? Maybe in a necklace design. Well, actually, I quite like 3. So you could either wire wrap them together in that way. Oh yeah, look at that. So 3 in a necklace design, and then I'd have the earrings as well. Why not? You could go to town. You could have them as charms if you wanted to. So again, using just your smaller jump ring, attaching that to some 925 sterling silver chain. On a charm bracelet, you've got another charm to add to your bow, to add to your bracelet, if you know what I mean. 0800 644 655. They're 14 by 12 millimeters in size. Chainmail. I'm trying to think of every medium that we bring you here at Jewellery Maker. So with clay, you know, you could push them into your clay, couldn't you, as well, to give you that textured print, if you like. With resin, you could use them as bezels and pop your resin in between there if you wanted to. Wire writing, you could get an initial in the middle of there. Easily peasily. A number. How about a number to celebrate how many years you've been together for an anniversary or a significant date, or somebody's turning 21, like me this year. 0800 644 655. OYRF13 is your code for these. They're really, really easy and versatile to work with. And at £6.95, you've got an incredible price tag there as well. 0800 644 655. It could be that you want to use one of these along with your favourite gemstone. I mean, why not? You know, treat yourself today. Saying treat yourself a lot, aren't I? You know what's going to happen, don't you? I'm going to be ordering like 10 things today. Again, every time. Paula in Berkshire, Caroline, Kelly in Belfast, Anita in the West Midlands, Rachel in Derbyshire, Linda in Nottinghamshire, Colette in Kent, Donna in Midlothian, Tracy in Pembrokeshire, you're there as well, Carolyn in County Londonderry, well done to you, Sandra, Elizabeth, you've got yours, Deborah's in, Gail's in, King's in, congratulations, Wendy, you've got yours, well done to you. 0800 644 655 Kit. Oh, it's 15 minutes away. I don't know where the time's going today. It's flying by, I tell you. The kit coming up for you in 15 minutes time. I mean, seed bead kits lately, and I've said this because we've been really lucky, haven't we? We've had probably, maybe for the last week or 2, we've had seed bead kits on most days. Now, this colour, well, do you remember the other day when we had kind of the whites and the blacks, the monochrome, and I said this is going to be really popular because it's really versatile because you can use it with absolutely anything. I think this will be too, because going forward into the summer months, I mean those turquoise hues, those blues that you have, oh, my seed bead stash is about to get a bit bigger today, Sarah Elvin.
I know. Isn't it a beautiful collection of colours and tones and sizes?
I know.
It's got everything going for it that you need in a seed bead kit because you've got all the different sizes you want to use.
Yeah.
The colours work beautifully together.
The greens in there.
Yeah.
Do you know, I was bouncing on my ball last night. You know, your little... well, they're just gym balls. They call them birthing balls, but they're just the gym balls, really. And I looked over at my stash in my bag at all of my seed beads, and I literally have so many now and I've not done a single thing with them. And I was looking at them thinking, what am I going to do with those seed beads? I don't know, but I just keep buying them because I love them so much. Really, really love them. And I've got my shibori ribbon as well. I had a look at my shibori ribbon last night. Yeah, because the seed beads with the shibori. Oh, in fact, I've got the perfect colour shibori to go. I've got to get them. Done deal now. That's it. Right. Faceted rondelles. Ametrine. I've never seen a strand like this before. Oh, this this is something else. Ametrine, right, normally, you know those massive nuggets we have? We'll have those, or we'll have the faceted pear drops. You know the big drops? I don't think I've ever seen faceted rondelles in ametrine before. Have you, Sarah?
No, I don't think I have.
Oh, what an example of this gemstone as well. Yikes. That is just fantastic. Now, ametrine, if you love citrine and you love amethyst, you are so jammy, because there is no other gemstone combination that I can think of where one gemstone pulls it off. I mean, is there any other gemstones? Is it just me, or is there any other gemstone that you can think of that combines two gemstones? I can't think of any, and I never have been able to. You amethyst lovers and citrine lovers, this is like the ultimate dream. It really, really is. The combination of both gemstones. Now, basically, ametrine is formed deep below the Earth's crust, and during its formation, hotter temperatures meet cooler temperatures. So it's the hotter temperatures that give us those beautiful citrine hues within the gemstone, and then it's the cooler temperatures that will give us the amethyst hues. I mean, is that not a perfect example? You know, you've got a variation of both colours there. It's not like we're kind of, really, really looking for the citrine hues in there. It's like a blast of sunburst throughout that strand where the citrine is. If you've ever heard of a gemstone called Bolivianite, or ever see a gemstone called Bolivianite, it's exactly the same gemstone. It's referred to as Bolivianite more often than not because of its location coming all the way from Bolivia. I've never seen a strand of ametrine faceted rondelles before. This is a real treat. And price tag this afternoon is going to be a treat too. I would go stretches with this. What about you, Sarah?
Oh, I think either channel setting it with your wire into a bangle, so you get all that movement and that fire and lustre from them, or earrings, definitely where you've got movement. I think it just needs that movement to get all those facets. Yeah. Beautiful though.
They are stunning. £14 and 95 pence for you this afternoon. 0800 644 655. Completely natural gemstone you're looking at there as well. It's incredibly beautiful. Imagine that as a stretch. You're just popping some 925 sterling silver jump rings in between so that you can attach maybe one of the charms. You know, the hearts that we just had, the heart connectors. Just pop one of those on there. Or the more dainty flowers that we had earlier on as well. Do you remember the flower charms? I'll just pinch one. Not literally, but look at that. How delicate is that? Isn't it gorgeous? I love it. Aisha in Greater London says, I brought this strand as it's both of my brother's birthstones in one. See? Both of your brothers. So brother in Feb, brother in November. Brilliant. But you've got two children as well. There's no other gemstone quite like it, and that price tag is fantastic. £14 and 95 pence. One off. Can't guarantee that price tag ever again. In fact, I can't guarantee that you will ever see this strand again. 0800 644 655. Well done if you've managed to get that one. Amazing. Right, Kit's 10 minutes away. Where did you repark your car, Danny? Same place, just didn't quite drive as far forward. When I say forward, I mean over the edge, basically, and down into the mud is what he did this morning. Just, kind of, you know, when you get like, maybe you rush parking, kind of like, quick park, just doing the opposite. Cruising in, forward a bit, and over. Stuck in the mud. Stuck in the mud. 3 journeys in a van to a particular store to get rope to tow him out. All for Danny. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Have a look at these. 925 sterling silver. That is gold plated for you beautifully. 40 pieces in total. Sarah, these work really well in Kimihimo, don't they?
They do. I mean, any sort of sort of splash of metal, and you can do it so simply. You can just literally pop one on randomly, just pop them into your braid.
Yeah.
You don't need to have a structure if you don't want to. If if you don't want to have like a braid where you've got them on the top or the sides, you can just literally randomly add them onto your cords and just drop them in wherever you want in your braid, and they look beautiful. So really easy to use.
Yeah. They're stunning, aren't they? I love to see designs like Kimihimo designs whereby, you know, somebody's just used these and no gemstones, because obviously metallics are very on trend as well, as a lot of you will probably know already. Very on trend this season, have been very on trend for the last few seasons, in actual fact. So get them home, you know, add them into your designs. Obviously they're going to add value because they're 925 sterling silver, not just 925 but gold plated as well. But they make your gemstones go that little bit further. So if you do have a really high-end gemstone, like the opal that's coming up. Oh my gosh. Oh, just look at one of those in there. That impact is just incredible, isn't it? Wowzers. Oh, this opal. 530. Every strand I have is there. That's it. That's the entire parcel. That's the entire parcel. 530. £12.95 for your gold plated 95 sterling silver beads. They are 4mm as well, just popping them in between some designs. Or even if you've got a gold plated 925 sterling silver necklace chain, why not just pop, I don't know, 4 or 5 of these onto that chain. Just have that little bit of movement in your jewellery as well. They look really pretty. Just turn that round, show you the drill hole on there. Pretty substantial, so you're going to be able to get quite a few threads through there, and even your thicker gauges of wire as well. No problemo. QY, oh no, he's going even lower. QYGP92 is your code for these. 0800 644 655, £7.95. That's not even 20 pence per bead for 925 sterling silver. If that were gold plated copper, that would be a great price tag. But you know what? Gold plated 925, you've got strength, you've got durability, you've got components that will withstand the test of time. Literally 925, you've got to have it. You've got to have it in your staff. It's pure luxury. QYGP92. If you want to come through and you want to multi-buy, you can, because do you know what? That price tag, it goes back up. So if you don't check out, it will go back up, or it can disappear from your basket as well. So if Webbers have it in their basket and telephone bidders come in, the call centre can effectively take it from your basket and allocate it to a telephone bidder. So don't leave them in your basket. Imagine if you went back and it was gone. Oh, imagine. Well done if you got those. Loads in basket. Righty-ho. Rose gold chain. Ooh la la. Oh, well, you said chain, not chains. Whoa. Bracelet chain, 5. What a stash builder. No wonder there's only 10 left, indeed. Look at these, they're gorgeous. How expensive do these look? Do you know, the fluidity in these is gorgeous as well. You can see the weight in them. 5 of them. Only 10 chances left. Maybe multi-buy. That's what I'm thinking. Rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. You have there. Aren't they pretty? 17 centimetres in length, which is approximately 6 3/4 inches. And you've got an extended chain on there as well, which is 3 centimetres, which is approximately 1 1/4 inches, I think. So they're a really, really versatile chain. Now you could, your standard head pins wouldn't go through these, but your featherweights would. So if you've got the gold-plated 925 sterling silver head pins, you could just attach to that if you wanted to. Maybe a little charm, maybe some gemstone nuggets. They'd look pretty. 5 pieces. They're rose gold, and how on trend is rose gold at the moment as well. Loads of designers using your rose gold, finished beautifully. That's not each. £4 each, that is. You're getting all 5 for £19.95. If you sold them on at £15 each, which I think is where I would go, with nothing on them at all, just as they are, £15 each, that's a nice £75 for me. £55 profit. not to be sniffed at. No work involved at all either. 0800 644 655. Michelle in County Durham says, Hannah, how are you able to present with all of that luscious opal by side? It's a struggle. The struggle is real, Michelle in County Durham. I tell you, it's not easy. It's really not easy. It keeps distracting me. That's the only thing. It's really, really distracting. It's coming up at 5:30, Michelle. They will be considered. I'm going to be completely honest with you. That's some incredibly high-grade opal, and you can tell. You know, you always know it's going to be considered, don't you? When it's limited. You know, it's limited edition. Oh, sweet. 5:30, Michelle. Don't go anywhere. This kit is coming up for you in just a couple of minutes' time. I'll see you in a sec.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Oh my days. Oh, look at these. Oh, what an absolute treat these kits are today. Now, seed bead kits. Seed beads have taken us all by storm here at Jewellery Maker because, you know, I've not been one for seed beading because I don't have patience at all. And I know lots of you have texted in and said you've never done seed beads before until we've had all of these different varieties in. But even guest designers like Laura Binding, who would pass out at the thought of seed beads, is converted now. She's actually working with the Miyuki seed beads and shibori ribbon, and everybody is just raving about them on Facebook. You know, anybody that works with seed beads has been talking about the selection of seed beads that we have here at Jewellery Maker, because they are some of the best, they are some of the finest, and the results that you get from seed beads, oh my gosh, they are just incredible, and there is no end to what you can do with them, is there?
There isn't. I mean, the different weaves and designs just change the colours, change the shape of the beads, the size of the beads. There is no limit at all to what you can do.
There really isn't, and it's you know from jewellery making that you've done in this particular kit, to using them alongside your shibori ribbon, to embellishing handbags and shoes and cushions, and you know, you can really go to town with these beads. And you know, I'm always saying about creating attention to detail in your designs, because when you have attention to detail in designs, it grabs people's attention. You know, people want to go and have a closer look at those designs. You know, you may have seen these earlier on from a distance, thinking, I need to have a closer look. Show me them close up, because you've got that intrigue there. You want to have a look at how that piece is put together, and the different seed beads that are used throughout the designs, the different components, and that's what attention to detail makes us do. And that's what you can achieve with seed beads as well. So they're fantastic, absolutely fantastic for that. Now, these beads in the first part of the kit today, I've not seen these before, I don't think. They're the tiller beads, aren't they?
They are.
And they are brand new. And you were raving about these earlier on, weren't you, Sarah?
Yeah, they just change things. So if you've used the super duos before, and you've used those before, and you like the effect and the different ways you can weave with them, with a 2-hole bead.
Yeah.
These are a flat version, so you've got that square tile of luster in your jewellery. And you've got, I don't know if you can hold that sort of so you can see the holes. You've got a domed side and a flat side to them. So depending on which way you work with them, you can either work with them alternating, so you can have that flat and that dome.
Yeah.
It's very delicate.
I don't know if we can get any closer to that. That big. Can you see how the top part of the bead is domed and the bottom is flat? That's good, isn't it? So it can kind of sit flat against the skin line, and you can have that curvature on the outside. You get that luster
off the top of that curve. But it doesn't, I mean, you can just pick them up and use them either way. Or you can use them all flat on one side, or alternating them as well. And you actually get a slightly different luster if you alternate them.
And then that is all the different colours, are they all like that?
They're all the same, yes. Yeah, they're all the same. They've all got that slight curvature on one side.
I don't know why I pinched one of yours. I'm sorry, Sarah. I didn't see them right in front of me, and I didn't see them. Look at these ones as well. These are like a peacock hue, these ones that you've got here as well. I love these ones. These colours. Now, they're all 5x5mm in size. The two colours, the kind of peacock colours and the silver, the gunmetal ones, if you like, are brand new. I'm thinking these are going to be a massive hit, these tiller beads. You know, even if you just use them, I mean, they're so easy to just strand. I'm just thinking, well, they've got 2 drill holes there. Just, you know, multi-pick them. I don't know what I'm saying. You know, just, what's the word I'm looking for? Not coordinate. Alternate. Thank you, Adam. Alternate them throughout your design, and just literally thread them on and just have. A stretchy bracelet, just like that.
Very easy, you can literally, that's the sort of, almost the simplest design you can do with them, is just to use the 2 holes and make a parallel bracelet, if you like. But because they've got the 2 holes, it allows you to use them in lots of different ways. So you can either use them to make shapes with, like I have in the earrings, where we've made the hexagonal earrings. Or you can use them in parallel, like I have on the other earrings. Or you can use them to make beautiful flat designs, and do different things with them. So you can do your peyote with them, you can do your herringbone with them, you can do all sorts of the standard stitches that we talk about a lot in seed beading. But you can use these with it.
Right, 60 seconds on the clock. We have to do this on our show, we have to, and I'm quite adamant about this as well, especially with the seed beads, because I want to make it fair for the telephone bidders as well. So basically, Telephone videos, that minute's ticking away now. Find your phone. If you're sitting there thinking, oh, I have to have these, find your phone, get ready to dial, because so many webbers come through and just check out. Do have an advantage on the web in that there's no queue, and you can just, you know, you can be there and you can check it out and you've got it. Sometimes, and this happened a couple of weeks ago, whereby my mum was trying to check out a kit and she was there, clock had gone down, in a basket. She went to check out straight away and it said sold out already. That's how quick people are. So you've just got to be really, really quick to come in. If you're looking at this kit thinking, oh, I've got to have these today, I've got to have these, then just get ready. You've got about 10 seconds left on the clock now to dial 0800 644 655. What quantity do we have on this kit? 147. It's not enough. Go, go, go. As quickly as you can. Now these are 5 by 5 millimeters in size, in those beautiful tiller beads that you've got there. Aren't they just gorgeous? I love that. It's a real bridal one there. You could use that in bridal designs, couldn't you? That kind of...
Well, I kept the bracelet with those, very simple.
Yeah.
So I kind of wanted to go down that sort of bridal feel. So I kept it quite monochrome, with just that little tiny pop of that ocean blue coming through on just in between the pearls on the side, the pearl effects on the side. I wanted to keep it really, really simple.
Yeah, it looks fantastic as well. They work really well together, don't they? You know, they work alongside each other really well. You don't just have those tiller beads in this kit. In fact, can I have my specs on my thingy? It'll probably stop working as soon as you put them on. Oh, it stopped working. Brilliant. Fix it, Adam. You've got your beads there, 3 packs of your beads. Don't have a quantity on those. Metallic blue, galvanised grey.
That's 7.2.
An ivory pearl. And then, is that a 925 findings pack? It looks 925. Do you know, it looks so high end. 925 sterling silver plated for you. You've got a 50-inch length of your chain there. Great for a bracelet or a necklace. You've got your toggle clasp, 925 plated. You've got your toggle clasp there. You have 4 of your standard head pins. You've got your crimps, you've got your jump rings, you've got 2 pairs of shepherd's hooks, or I beg your pardon, and another toggle clasp there as well. So 2 toggle fastenings, and you've got your fire line. Again, all of our seed beaders, Sara, Kleshner, Jill, will all say about these threading materials because they are so strong. And when it comes to making any pieces with fire line, heaven forbid you should get anything caught and they fly everywhere. You don't want that to happen, do you? You want that strong threading material.
So you want to use, I mean, especially for multiple passes, which most of these designs have.
Right.
You need a material that's very narrow in its gauge, but incredibly strong. And this is it. This is what you need. You need to be having this in your stash, and it's really nice to have the fire line in the white. I think it's called crystal on there, isn't it?
Right. This almost as well, Sarah, feels like a bit waxy.
It is. It's slightly different. If you've used the wildfire before, it's slightly different. It's got a different feel to it. Also, with this one, you can feel it's got almost one way is slightly smoother than the other. It's really hardly noticeable. But if you're using a single needle, thread your needles so that smoothness is running the direction that you're going to be threading in. But if you're using 2 needles, it works perfectly anyway, so don't worry about it. But if you're doing a single passing design, make sure that once you put it on the needle, just run your fingers down the full length, and if it feels smooth, that's the right way. If it feels a little bit rough, just pull it so it's going the right way. But you just literally pull the thread through so your tail's on the opposite side. That will make it, isn't it? Perfect.
And that is 50 yards you've got there, so I think that's about 45 point something metres in total. Hold up to 10 pounds of weight. That is massive. How big was your turkey at Christmas? Woo! £29.75. Every penny and every pound off of that kit for you. There's absolutely loads and loads of you have checked out already. Keep checking out, keep coming through on the phone lines, 0800 644 655. CM, you told me that was the final price. I'm happy at that price. He says, and we go again. There are so many of you multi-buying. I cannot even begin to tell you. Collector in Essex, you've got 2. Susan in Derbyshire's got 2. Lady Anthea's got 2. Sally's got 2. Well done to you. Anne's got 2. Congratulations. Collector in Bedfordshire, you've just got 3. 3. Oh, I don't blame you. I do not blame you. 0800 644 655. Loads of these in baskets. Probably, we're looking at about 40 to 50 at this moment in time in baskets. You've got to check out. This kit will sell out. Time and time again, we're seeing the seed bead kits sell out. Don't miss out. Don't lose out on these. Danny just said the amount of sob stories I've received in the post, I tell you. I feel your pain. I feel your pain because I miss out all the time too. Collector in Anglesey, Patricia in Essex, Narinda, you're there, Diana in Mauritius, congratulations to you. Jamati in Berkshire, Pamela in Glamorgan. Pamela in Hampshire says, I have a similar bracelet and I wear it constantly. It's so comfy, especially when using a computer mouse. I love that, especially when using a computer mouse. Gorgeous designs. Well, that's the thing. If you sat there with your wrist on the desk, touching the desk all day, then jewellery's got to be comfortable.
It has.
Yeah.
And it's quite often why on pieces of jewellery, so this one I've just made, I've got the clasp.
Here's one I made earlier.
So you can see I've got the clasp and a little piece of chain at the back. And the reason I've done that is because that part will be sitting on the desk, whereas that part is going to be sitting, so I don't want the beads sitting against my wrist. I'd rather have the clasp sitting against there.
See, you've got to think about these things, haven't you? Fantastic value. £22.95. There's a few of those left, not many though, so just get checking out for that one as well. Right. Can we all take a moment? There's less of this kit.
I love this kit.
Oh, 98. I mean, if we had 300 of these, everything, literally everything, would be gone. We're going to have a clock for this one as well. In fact, I think we could do with 2 clocks. There is not, excuse me, going to be anywhere enough for what we have here. Danny says this is not a drill, this is the real thing, this is happening now. Right, are you ready? Let's get that clock on the screen. 1 minute. I love this. These colours. I mean, you know me and holidays. Well, if that's not the best holiday colours you have there, turquoise hues, peacock hues, greens in there as well. Oh my gosh, I think it would. In fact, do you know what? Let's be honest, we could have not even shown you this kit and they still would sell out. That's how popular the seed beads are. You've got some fantastic colours going forward into the spring, the summer. An absolute dream. And do you know, I've got the perfect colour shibori to go with turquoise. I'm not going to get this kit. There is not a chance that I will be able to get this kit today. As we were saying before, the Miyuki beads, cream of the crop. Cream of the crop. Seed beaders here at Jewellery Maker have just been raving and raving about these. Your size 12 beading needles will fit these as well, just for future reference. I love that. Dan is like, I love that colour. I actually want this kit. Are you ready? And they're sold out. No, really. But they will be very, very soon. You have, you've got your 11 O's. Oh, there are your 8 O's, beg your pardon. You've got your 8 O's, 2 lots of your 11 O's there, and you have, oh, look at those, they're like a peacock hue, 6 O's there. So the size in these is basically, if you line them up together, so say the 6 O's for example, you'll get 6 of those lined up together in an inch. The 11 O's, you'll get 11 of them lined up together in an inch. So that's the size. So basically, the higher the number, the smaller the bead. Half of the I can't watch. I actually can't watch. Look at all of these people multi-buying. I'm not going to do it. Hannah in Kent's there. Hannah texted in earlier on. Hannah, you're going to have to be really, really quick. I can see you. You've got it in your basket, but you've not checked out. They're about to sell out. That is ridiculous. LYGC91 is your code. Are you getting the Swarovski? I haven't even mentioned the Swarovski bicones.
Oh my goodness.
I could cry. I could actually cry right now. Is that the price tag on my sheet? I'm going to check because I don't believe it is. Oh, little monkey. What a monkey. That is not the price tag on my sheet. I knew you were fibbing to me. He tried to make out that it was. And I can always tell when Danny's fibbing because he stutters. Oh, wait, he can't speak properly. He's like, well, I can't find a reason. Yeah, I know you, Daniel Jones. Right. Congratulations if you've just got that. Commiserations to myself and everyone else and Sarah that's missed out.
I'm so pleased I got
At
to
least
work
you got
with
to
it.
work
Yeah.
with it. Yeah. I was just thinking that. Okay, then Sarah, so you're going to show us this piece, I believe?
Yes. Well, we couldn't make our mind up on demos, so I set up 3 different demos, but this is the one we're going with.
Brilliant.
So, okay. So this one uses the tiller beads and it almost instead of creating a flat view with the tiller beads, it almost tips them on their side, so you end up with them at an angle, which it creates this beautiful angulated neckline piece. But this quite easily could be a bracelet as well, or even if you just were to do a couple of the circlets, have it as a pendant. So if you're like Laura binding and haven't got the patience to maybe make a whole neckline piece, you can make a smaller section. And that's the great thing about seed beads is once you've got a design or a weave or a technique, you can change it. So this one uses 2 beading needles. Now I've used size 10 beading needles. They're fine because we're not using the smallest of our seed beads. We're not using 15s.
Okay.
So size 10 beading needles, size 12 are fine. They're just finer than a size 10, so
course.
it's absolutely no problem. And for the neckline, if you're going to make the neckline piece, what you want is 2 full arm widths. So 2 wingspans of file line. Because you're using 2 beading needles, by the time they're threaded, it's a lot more manageable. I wouldn't suggest doing that if you were using 1 needle, because you'd be pulling it through all the time. But because we've got 2 beading needles, that's going to be absolutely fine. I'm hoping I've got this mat in the right place so that everybody can see nice and close up, but I hope so to start the design, I've got my 2 needles threaded. Oh, that's perfect. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put on 3 of the smallest of my beads in the green luster, and I'm going to put both my beading needles through one of my Swarovski crystals. Now if you were making this for a bracelet, you can actually use this Swarovski crystal and a loop for your clasp, and I'm going to put both needles through in the same direction. So pull one through, I'm going to put the other one through like so. I'm going to pick both needles up together because I want to make this in the centre of my thread and pull that down. And what I'm creating on the end is a little picot. I don't know if you can see that, little picot. So basically a picot is a triangle of beads that literally sits on top of your bead below. So you can see I've got a little perfect triangle of beads sitting on the top. So that's the first little section. As I say, you can use this as a button for closing a design, and I'll show you on the back of the tiled bead how I use that later. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick up on each of my needles 4 of the smaller beads. So I've got that on both of my needles, and what I'm going to do then is use one of my tiller beads. Now if you are watching us across the pond, you may call these tiler beads. They're exactly the same, the tiller or tiler, and I'm going to cross through one of the holes in my bead. So I'm going to take one needle through one way and one needle through the other way and pull that down to my original Swarovski crystal. And this is the first bit is always the hardest because you've got very little to hold on to as you're beading.
Okay.
So it's always quite tricky to be able to sort of hold on to that. So this first section, what we're going to do is we're going to create the outside of our circle. So we're going to create the outside first. after we've done this first round, we'll be creating the inside first and then the outside. So it's a little bit of a strange weave. So the outside is 5 of my, I don't know what to call these, ocean green.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
One of my pearlised, one of my Swarovski,
Okay.
another pearlised, and 5 more of my smallest green Swarovski, what I call them Swarovski, Miyuki beads. I'm just going to pull those down, and I'm going to repeat on the other side. So it's a lot of repetition in this design, but it's a really good design because it builds a really interesting, almost 3-dimensional piece of jewellery, because it doesn't sit flat because of the way we're building it. And then I'm going to add 5 more of these. There we go. Sometimes it's quicker if you've got a pile of beads that you can just stab through them in a straight motion rather than picking each individual one up. So I'm going to add my next tiller bead, and I'm going to pass through in both directions. So my needles are going to go through in opposite directions to each other, like so, and then I'm just going to pull everything down and pull that tight. Now my 2 tiller beads at the moment are moving direction, and the reason for that is they've got nothing holding the opposite side of them. So what I'm going to do now, I need to come up into the top hole of this tiller bead here to create the inner circle. So I've got my outer circle. If I put my 2 tiller beads in the right direction, can you see now I've got a nice channel to be able to put the inner section in, but I need to jump up into this channel. So to do that, I'm going to pick this up a little bit because it's still moving a lot at the moment because I've got nothing to sort of anchoring everything on. So I'm going to go through in one direction with one needle and through again in the opposite direction with the other needle. And then what I'm going to do is pull this tight. Now, don't be afraid of pulling your thread tight because you're using such a strong thread that there's absolutely no problem. I'm just going to turn this the opposite way around. There we go. Oop. Okay, it's not going to behave itself. There we go. And now I'm going to make the inner circle of the design. And again, once we've got this, we'll have a stabilised section that we can then work onto. Okay. So on both needles, I'm just trying to remember what I did. Oh, yep, I think it's 2, 3, I think it's 5 beads. And then 1 pearl, and then 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. So that's my little recipe on one needle. I'm going to do the same on the opposite side. What I'm going to do is just get some more beads out because it's easier to when you've got more beads on your mat. These are, by the way, my original tubes I'm still using.
My goodness me.
So you've got plenty to be using. And again, it should be a bit quicker now. There we go. 4, 5, 1. And at home, as I say, never pick up my beads. They're always on my bead mat. Yeah. And then I'm going to go through the opposite hole on the bottom of my tiller. So now we've used both sections of both tiller beads. Okay. Now that's going to sit just inside there. And I'm going to go through in the opposite direction like so and pull that tight. And we're going to get that little effect there. So we've got the 2 circlets going through, and now need to get back up to start creating the next section. Okay. So to do that, what I find is if you put one needle in your mat, pick up your work, I'll put your thread over your finger and just hold it, and then I'm going to bead back through both of these inner sections here. So all I'm going to do is take my needle, bead through as much as you can in one go, like that, pull that through. And don't worry if it all moves around like mine is at the moment, because I can just pull the other side back, pull this one tight, and again, once we get this first section done, we will be a lot more stable than we are now. go through all of the beads and come out the top there. So I've gone all the way back through the inner circle and then pull that through. If you find like I'm having a little bit of trouble pulling that through, you can just use your flat pliers and just gently tease the needle through, like so. And then I'm going to do the same on the opposite side. So I'm going to come back up through the beads, like so. So do as many as you can. If you can't get through all of them, don't worry, just go through what you can manage to get through. And because we are doing quite a few passes through everything, what you can do is you can, if you use your size 12 beading needle, of course it'll be a lot easier for you to go through, but I'm using a size 10 and that's absolutely fine. So I'm just going to pass through that bottom hole of the tiller bead again, like so. And now if I pull all that tight, can you see that we've got that design now started? So that's my first little section. I'm just going to move my pliers out of the way because this is what happens if you don't. And at home, I always have my pliers tucked away from me. So keep those
good idea
tucked away off your beading tray on the side next to you. Okay, so what I need to do now is I need to start creating my next outer loop. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to create that from the bottom of this first tiller. So the way we're exiting now, I'm going to start to create the outside loop again. I'm going to jump up to, I'm just going to try and remember what I did. Can I borrow that piece again? Sorry, this is what happens when you have a brain fog. So the outside one is the inside one. Okay, that's fine. So I'm going to jump up again to the top of this tiller bead to create the inside loop. So I'm just going through in opposite angles to go through the top of this tiller bead in either angle. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to create the inside loop of my next circle. So I'm coming out at the top of this tiller bead here, and I'm going to create the inside first of my next loop. So 2, 3, and you can change the pattern that I'm using. You can change it to suit the colour scheme that you want. So if you were using the ivory, you might want to use more of the pearl beads. You could really change this design into lots and lots of different ways of being able to do it. So now I've done the one side, so I've got my collection of beads on one side. I'm going to collect the beads again for the other side. And it's a lot of, as with seed beading, a lot of pattern repetition, because that's what seed beading typically is. And now I'm ready to add my next tiller, which is going to be part of the inside loop. And for this design, I wouldn't really worry about the right and the wrong way round on the tiller beads, whether you're getting the dome side or the other side, the flat side, purely and simply because they're going to twist anyway when we're creating this design. So it's really not too much of a problem. So I'm going to cross through there. I'm just going to pick this up because it naturally will twist the way I want it to. There we go. So now I need to cross to be in the top part of this tiller bead that I've just added to create the outer section of my circle. So you're always thinking, where am I moving on to next? So for this one, you cross through. I just want to untangle my threads there. And when you're using 2 needles, it's quite important just to try and make sure that you're not crossing through those threads all the time. And again, don't be worried at this point to pull really tight, because that's going to give you the structure into your design. And then what I'm going to do is just pull my thread on this side. I'm going to start to add the outer section again. So that is 5 of my green. And this is where the dimension will start to come in. Is when we add this next row. 5 pearl Swarovski pearl. I almost cried when I created this because I got part way through and realised I'd made one of these circlets without an extra pearl on either side of the Swarovski. I had to take it apart because I'm the sort of person I can't cope if it doesn't look right. So I took it apart and put it all back, unthreaded it all.
Oh no.
But that's you know, if you could live with a little error, then it's absolutely fine. I'm not normally if it's for TV, I can't cope if there's anything I can see that's not quite right. There we go. So that's my little recipe. 5 pearl Swarovski 5. Yeah, and that's for your outside. Now, this is where you have to pay attention to what you're doing.
Right.
Because what we're going to do is when we put this next outer section in, we're always going to be from now on putting it on the top. So there'll be a right way and a wrong way for this to sit.
Right.
So, and I find it's easier to go on the top, but you could go underneath this section. So like that, you could go underneath. I find it's easier if you go through the top. So we don't go through this hole that we use for the inner section. We're going to go through this bottom hole of this tiller, and this will then twist this tiller bead upwards. So I'm going to pick it up because that's a little bit easier, and go through and push through like that. Create that outer section. And can you see now it's sitting on top of the other circles?
Yeah.
And pull that through. Now I've got myself in a tangle. Where's it gone? There we go. So can you see now that this bead has pulled up to almost be at an angle?
Yeah.
Instead of being flat down, it's sitting more at an angle. So it's sitting. And then what we need to do is to get back up to the top to start to create the next inner circle. So we're going to go back through all of these beads on the, both of these outside sections until I'm back up into this top bead.
Okay, while you do that, Sarah, I'm going to bring you these. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. I do think it slipped through the net because Danny doesn't even think he popped it in our hour. He's like, well, I don't think I scheduled this because I don't know if I would, you know. I mean, you know that shop that sells everything for £1? It wouldn't be in that shop. It wouldn't be in that shop. You know the shop that sells everything for 99p? It wouldn't be in that shop either. Is there a 95p shop?
There is.
Is there?
There is, yeah.
They'd be in that shop. What are the rules? 20 boxes there is here. Look at these. When I saw these, I was like, is that a wine bottle? Is that a package for some kind of alcoholic beverage? It's not, obviously. They are really smart. I mean, they're not just, 95p for, 95p for 20. I would expected them to be just plain white card, you know? And even then I'd be like, wow, that's a great deal. But these are really, really fancy. Now, I'll just show you how to assemble these because it's an absolute 4p each. Just open it out in the middle there, as if. There's black tissue paper inside. Oh my days! a gift tag. Put the price up. You put the price in too early, so you've got a gift tag and tissue paper in every single box. Danny's going to write the code down for himself. I tell you what, you can write me down. So basically, all you need to do is just open that out a little. Push that in. You've got some, what's the word you'd use for those? Like little cutout perforations, if you like. Where you just fold that in along the lines. Whoopsie. Brilliant. There we go. There's one end done. And then just pop the design in there. Oh, what would you like? Oh, this necklace. Let me just wrap that for you. Let's pop it in the tissue paper. Wrap that beautifully. Wrap that there. There we go. Yeah, obviously you'd spend more time. That's not going to get tangled now because it's all wrapped in the tissue. I'm going to pop that in there. I'm just going to close that box up for you. This is all part of the service, madam. And there you go. There's your box. There's a gift tag there as well. Just pop that on. Yeah, someone's bought 10. Someone's bought 10. I mean, have they all gone? We had like 250. 95 pence. Can you see my mum? Wow. Wow. That, if that, do you know what? Oh my gosh. I'm just thinking about packaging elsewhere, but you could pay for one of those, but you could sell those boxes at £1 each, couldn't you?
Oh, easily.
And that'd be amazing. I'll give you your necklace back, Sarah. 95p. Right. Next box. Oh, is this for me? Look at that. Only 72 of these. Really, really pretty gift box you've got here. Isn't this gorgeous? Oh, there does happen to be an amber pendant in there. That's coming up for you very soon. Isn't that really pretty? Look at the colour on this as well. That's brilliant. Birthdays, anniversaries. Just selling jewellery on your craft stall. It is 85 by 50mm in size there. Deluxe purple multicoloured striped jewellery box. You could pop any pieces of jewellery in there, couldn't you? It would look fantastic. £149. Do you know what? I'm so glad we're bringing you these because we always talk about packaging on our show, don't we? And kind of say, you know, it's very important, which it is, of course, really, really important when it comes to packaging because it can make a difference to the price of your piece. It really can, you know. If you've got that in an organza bag as opposed to a gift box, you know, pop it in the gift box. You could be charging another. They gone as well? Turquoise wire then. In with this kit actually.
Oh, it would look beautiful.
I'm just going to hold this piece up because the kit's not on the desk anymore, but look at that. Oh, perfect.
Oh, that's beautiful together.
That's absolutely perfect to go with this kit, isn't it?
It is.
Stunning. 0.4mm gauge wire as well, which I'm imagining would go through.
Oh, go through.
All of the beads?
Yeah.
0.4?
Yeah, I'll go through all of them. Every single bead we've got in there.
That's fantastic then, isn't it? So the wire actually, if you want to incorporate this into the seed bead kit, it will go through all of those beads for you. Oh, this just keeps getting better and better and better. 0.4mm, and you've got 100 metres on there. 100 metres! That's a massive, massive amount of wire. So you could do some like wire hemo maybe, incorporate that in with some of the seed beads.
Definitely do your wire kumi hemo, do your channel setting with your seed beads, you know, or your Swarovski crystals. You can do all sorts of different designs with the Tiller beads as well.
And it's going to give it structure as well, isn't it? Obviously, because you've got wire there as well. 100 metres in total you've got there. Absolutely fantastic. IOJM19, £14.95 is not your price tag. Unbelievable. We're going lower. If you've checked out already, nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay that final low closing price tag. I can't get over those boxes still. I mean, 20 of them at 95p was one thing, but then to open one and find tissue paper and a tag inside. 4p each. You know, even those really fantastic card shops these days, they're really fantastic card shops because, you know, out with the others that were like £4 for a card because they're much more affordable now. But even in those shops, you couldn't get a gift box for 4p. I'm never going to get over that. £6.95. IOJM19 at £6.95 per metre. That is like 6p a metre. If you are brand new to wire work, doesn't go to plan, don't worry, 6p metre, crack on with the next metre.
That's it. I mean, you know, if you want to do things that use a lot of wire as well, things like your gizmo coiling or your twisting, things that, you know, are going to use the wire up a little bit quicker. Yeah. When you get so much at such a great price, it's not a problem. And it makes beautiful jewellery.
I don't believe it. What have we just done? Let's just forget the last 10 minutes ever happened. Carry on, let's carry on.
Okay, so I've done another little section just to show you, and I don't know if I can put this on the back of my hand. See, might not behave itself, to see that dimension where those tiller beads are sitting up. Yeah. I don't know if you can see that they're not sitting flat now, those ones in the centre. Can you see how they've just twisted up a little bit? And that's because we're pulling those with that circle. So that's giving you that 3D effect. And that's why we went on the top each time. Yeah. If you want to have a little bit of a different design, go once on the top and then once underneath. And that will change the look and we'll pull them a little bit flatter for you. So it's a matter of repeating that to the desired length that we actually want our piece of jewellery to be. Yeah. As I say, if you wanted to set this off as a pendant,
that's
like
lovely,
that,
isn't it? Yeah.
You could just leave that as a pendant and bead off through the two pieces of beading thread you've got from the top. And I think, you know, even if you're really impatient, that's about sort of 5 minutes beading, 10 minutes beading.
Oh, and just a bracelet design as well.
So if you're really impatient, that could just be your pendant. You've got that natural drop at the bottom there, and you've got dimension to it. So I'm just going to show you. Could you pass me the bracelet? I'm just hiding behind your behind that blanket of opals.
These opals.
Those opals. Okay, I'm just going to show you the back now. Fabulous. I've had to pin this because it didn't want to stay on the cushion. I'll take the pin off. So I'm just going to show you how to create this little button fastening, which is a different little way of being able to use your Swarovski crystals, but to actually be able to create a little clasp there. So can you see I've got a little button clasp on the back. And these are really secure, so it's just a really simple way of being able to use your crystals, Swarovski crystals and your seed beads, and have that design running all the way around. And I think sometimes when you've got a bracelet like this that would move on your wrist, it might twist around, that attention to detail and having that finish all the way around is perfect. So I'm just going to show you how to do that. So to do that, all I'm going to do to finish this off is I've put on both beading needles 4 of my size 11s, and then I'm going to cross through another size 11. So I'm just going to go right down and cross through that size 11. I'm going to move that pendant so you can see where I've gone. Cross through and pull that down. So that brings me back to a natural centre point. Yeah. Then what I need to do is on one of my threads, and this is a bit of a guesswork to start off with, is to work out how many beads you're going to need to create a circle or go around that Swarovski crystal. In fact, shall we count these ones? Then I'll be able to work it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So you want 9 to go around one of these size Swarovski crystals. So it's 2, 4, 6, 7, 8 and 9. Then I'm going to pass back through that central size 11 that we've just crossed through, and that will bring it back in the circle. So this thread's coming round, so I'm going to go right around, come back and in the opposite direction on that bead. And that's going to create my circle. And the great thing about the size 11 beads in this kit is you can get your beading needle and thread through them multiple times. So now we've got that little circle of beads that will then now take a little Swarovski crystal through as a clasp, and then I can work back through in the standard way to finish off a piece of seed bead work. Now I've shown this lots and lots of times before. What you need to do is work down to a thread crossing, which is here, and I'm just going to do it without working down so you can see what I'm doing. So I would go through, I've got a thread bridge here, what often called thread bridges, and that's where you get a piece of thread but you get 2 coming together. So I've got 2 because I can see I've got 1 set here and 1 set here. So I can go underneath. Now this won't be in the right place because I haven't tracked my thread back through, but it's just to show you how to do it. And then I would take my thread over my needle and back round. I'll do that again really slowly. So the thread's coming out to the right. I'm going to come over the top of my needle and back underneath the needle and back to the right. So you're just creating a circlet of thread around that needle. When you pull that through, bear in mind we will still see the thread because I haven't tracked back through. But I can pull that thread really tight down to there, so that's where I would have gone through my beads. That's now got a little knot there. If I take my needle through the tiller, you do need to be patient with this because there's a lot of thread passes in that tiller bead already. But you'll see I can get through there. And again, I pull that tight, that will then pull the knot, and you can almost sometimes feel a little click.
Yeah.
The knot has now gone inside that bead and hidden it away. And I would do that a few times and then I can cut my thread off. So that's how we did that. Have I got time to show you something else?
Yeah. Got like 10 minutes.
Oh, brilliant. Okay. So what would you like to see? I can either do some of the neckline of the necklace,
Yeah.
or I can do some of the bracelet.
Well, what would you? We'll leave it up to you, Sarah.
Ooh,
'Cause,
right.
I mean, Ryan's left it up to me, but I can't make decisions. So
Okay. I'm going to
Danny
show
says
you
the
how to
bracelet.
do the bracelet.
Producers in the studio.
Ooh.
If you had some else.
No, that's fine. I've done a little section of the bracelet just to show you, but I'm going to show you the weave and how to do this. It's quite a simple weave once you get going. And I actually drew mine out. I'm very technical. Can you see my little drawing? This was so I could get the stripes in the bracelet to start off with. And this is where we started off, and I started numbering the rows, but after row 3 I didn't really need to work it out. So your first pass of beads, if I put this next to it so you can see, your first pass of beads is, I put 3 seed beads, but actually it's 2 if you're using the pearlized ones because they're a bit bigger. Then the second choice colour, which in my case is a silver tiller, and then 2 of the pearlized beads, or 3 if you're using the 11 O's, and then a number 1 bead, which in this case is the green. And then I literally carried on, so your passes are coming backwards and forwards, going to make this sort of zigzaggy shape down our bracelet. So the second pass was a number 1 bead, tiller, colour, and then a number 2. So I'm going to show you how that all works in practice, because I'll see if I can get them to photograph that, or I can do a better design. Try and do it so it's not just my little childish drawing on a bit of paper, but that's what gave me that pattern. So I've just gone through, I'm coming through the first bead here, which is the last bead I added on my pass, and I've got 2 of my second colour bead, if you like, my greens. So I know that I'm actually putting a silver bead in because that's going to be my pattern. It's always 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1, and so I've got a 1 to go there. I'm going to go through 1 of my drill holes, and then I'm going to go through the second hole in this bead. So you always, on each row, you're only adding 2 beads each row. So that's 1. So now I'm going to look at what I've got on the bottom row. I've only got 1 green, so I need another green. So I'm going to go through again, and at home you can pay attention to which way the beads are going to sit, whether they're going to sit with the dome side up or not. So now I need to turn round and come back into that hole of that tiller that we've just added. So to do that, I'm going to pick up 3 of my pearlized Mayuki. Now at this point, the best thing I've found is to hold that bead in between your finger and thumb, because it gives you a little bit of control, because we need to keep our tension on our piece of jewellery. Now, what you can find is if you just pull all those beads out and then pull them back up again, you'll find you get a good tension on that turn. So now we can see I've got 2 of my green ones. So what do I need to add?
1 of your silver ones.
Yeah, there we go. See, it's such an easy design. Once you get going, it almost tells you the design you're looking for. So that's going to sit between these 2 beads. So it's going to go through the second drill hole of my silver and pull up. And then I've got a silver, so I've got 2 green and a silver, so I need a green. So you're literally always looking back at the pattern on the row before, and that will tell you exactly what bead to add. And then I need to turn again. So to turn, I pick up 3 and go back through the second hole in that bead we just added. And again, for tension purposes, push the bead down as close to the previous ones as you can. Doesn't matter if it's at an angle, and then pull that picot back down. And a picot is just a peak, like you get it in sewing and all sorts of different things. In macrame, we talk about picots and things like that. And all a picot is a posh word for a peak, really.
I like it. Look at that picot over there, darling.
Yes. Right, okay. So now I need to add my clasp onto that. So I would work as long as I wanted it to.
Okay.
And then I would add my clasp. So to add my clasp, I need to come back into this bead to stabilise it. And I would do the same at this end where I've got my stop bead.
Right.
So I'm going to take 2 of my pearl seed beads, or pearlised, so people don't get confused. They look like pearls, but they're seed beads. Right, so now what I need to do is to start to bring back into my clasp, and then I can start to, can you see how this is quite open, the weave at the sides? I'm going to start to bring that back together. So to make the clasp, all I did was 4 of my pearlised beads, 1 of my little green seed beads. So this is making the button end of my clasp, a Swarovski, and then 3 of my little green. Oh, actually, I've used the wrong colour, but it doesn't matter because I've used a different colour tone in here. I actually used the paler blue ones on that design. And then take that down. I'm going to miss the 3 beads above my Swarovski crystal. I'm going to pass through the Swarovski crystal. Sometimes you find it easier if you just wrap it around your finger. Pass it through the Swarovski crystal and the seed bead and pull back down. Again, you might need a couple of times of just pushing that Swarovski crystal back down and helping those to form that picot. So sometimes if you pinch them, they work a little bit better. Okay. And pull that down. I'm going to add 4 more of my pearl, and I'm going to come back through the 2 pearlised beads and the silver tiller bead. So I've gone round in a circle. I'm going to pull that round like so. I'm going to pull all that nice and tight. Now we're ready to start to move up. If I hold this like this, can you see I can move all of that around at the moment? So I quite like the fact that it was really fluid, but I wanted it to be more of a bangle.
Right.
I could have, if I wanted to, have almost concertinaed the top part and then made that into a pendant.
Yeah.
But I didn't like that, so kind of you're the sort of chief of your design, if you like. So I'm going to add 3 of the pearlised beads and then come through all the way around the first picot at the top and back out the bottom. So just follow the picot around. So I've gone all the way around that picot, and I'm now sitting between these 2 picots here. So what I'm going to do to join those 2 together is use one of my size 11s and then go back up the picot and then down the second side. So you're always going up and down the picots. So you just follow the picot around, and now that section there is now fused together with that little seed bead. So maybe if I hold that up, you'll be able to see it. So you see that if I hold that there. So you see that joining seed bead just there has now made that much more compact and firm. And you would carry on working down the side of your design and bringing those together, and you would work all the way down one side. Then I went and put the clasp on the other side of my design. You can see how quickly you can work this though, because you've got those picots, and the holes in the Miyukis are so generous that you almost don't need to look where you put your needle, especially on the size 8s that we're using on the picots, that you can really work down those quite quickly. So there we go. I've done one side there so you can see how different it looks, because you've got that stability now on that edge. They're filling all that gap in, and you're ready then to start to turn. So I've got my stop bead here. So I can use the beads that I added on my first, when I started the I'm in kunihimo mode. Started the weave.
Yeah.
And I can go right through until I'm coming out of the second set of beads there, and I can do exactly the same to create the loop like we did on the necklace. So I go up 4 of the pearlized, 1 of the little 11s, then 9 11s in a round, back through, and 4 of the pearlized, and then you're ready to come up through the next picot, like so, and turn the corner, and ready to start doing exactly the same on this side.
And that'll just keep it a bit more structurally sound.
It just does. It just starts to, because you can still see that movement, although if I exaggerate it, you can see all that movement there. But if you want that lacy sort of feel and that move on that top edge, then that's absolutely fine. Just leave it as it is. But you can see now, I'm just going to go and do exactly the same thing down the top. And that would be your bracelet.
Beautiful, gorgeous, gorgeous design. 26 in baskets. It's not a day to be hanging around here at Jewellery Maker, I tell you. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful.
It feels so lovely.
Coming up for you after the break, these little beauties, 5:30, they're coming up. 5:30 in the next hour will be a considered purchase. That is the whole parcel that you've got there, the whole parcel. And the very first thing that we're doing in the next hour won't even be £4. It's gone crazy here at Jewellery Maker. Crazy. Don't go anywhere, and I'll be back with you in just a couple of minutes' time.
You have to tune in this Saturday for our wedding weekend on Jewellery Maker, because this is your deal of the day on Saturday. Are you ready, Scott?
Yes.
Not just 1.
1 strand.
Not just 2 strands.
2.
Not just 3.
3.
Or 4.
4.
But 5 strands of genuine freshwater cultured pearls. 5 metres of genuine freshwater cultured pearls. How incredible is that? And there's loads of sterling silver items to go with this as well. Now, you've got to tune in. It's going to be amazing. They're beautiful pearls, aren't they?
They are. They're the best pearls I've seen in ages.
Fantastic. Now, Scott Stone, find them on Facebook, price point wise.
Under £200.
No. Do you know what? I reckon, could you do better than that?
Under £150?
Oh! It's going to be fantastic. Tune in this weekend, all weekend on Jewellery Maker. It's your deal of the day on Saturday at 11 a.m.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, we've got one more hour with you here on the mid show before Zena joins you and takes you through the late show. It has been absolutely bananas the last hour, hasn't it? It has. Kits, you know, one of them is sold out, still one of the others available. Lots in baskets though, so you will need to check that one out. We've seen the most bonkers packaging go down to 4p a box. 95p for 20 boxes. Each one had tissue paper and a gift tag. And do you know what? Danny came out on the break and said, do you know how much those were to you? They were more. Yeah, I couldn't have got them for 95p. Where's the sense in that, I tell you? So yeah, you never know what's going to happen here at Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, check the web, see if there's anything still available, www.jewellerymaker.com. If there is anything still available, that's where you'll find it. Coming up at 5:30. Oh. The whole stock, the whole quantity is there. 5:30. Don't miss out. Have a look at these crimp beads for you. There's a huge amount of them here. These are fantastic. Now, crimp tubes we've seen before. Crimp beads, I'm a little bit on the fence with this one, to be honest. Sometimes they're just so nice. I like to use them as spacers. But Sarah was just saying they're like your crimp tubes, these ones, but you can you get a different shape with them when you crimp these. They're fantastic, aren't they? See, I just want to use them as spacers again. Look at them, all lustrous and beautiful. I don't want to squash you. 2mm in size, and you are going to get 100 pieces in total. 100 of them, so they will go a very long way. I did mention the price, didn't I, before we went to the break? I think just say under £4. You got it wrong. You little monkey. £1.45. Well, what's going on today? Have I missed something? Like, you know, have I been asleep for a month or something? And well, I mean, my email's not working? I don't understand. £1.45 for 100 pieces you've got there. That is crazy. Do you know they're gold plated, Danny? That doesn't even cover the cost of the gold in these. No way. 2mm in size. 0800 644 655 PNGP at 59. I think my tablet's gone down again. Yes, it has. 145. I don't know. Well, actually, I'll tell you what's going on. Danny's like, it's gone down again. What's going on? It's probably the fact that the computer system is not liking what's going on today at all. That's what I think. 100 pieces. I mean, would you use them as crimps, Sarah? Would you multi-buy, use them as crimps, some as spacers?
Yeah, why not? Definitely. But, you know, you do get a different shape when you crimp these. Yeah. So you get a more rounded shape. You know, with a crimp tube, you get a square. Yeah. Or a rectangle. You get a more angled corners. So if you want a softer feel, if you maybe worried you don't want to use a crimp cover, for instance, use these and you get almost like a rounded edge on each side. And that will give you that softer feel to the crimp. But you can, you know, I use them in lots of different ways. I mean, I would be tempted to use these in my seed bead work as well. If you've got the kit, you know, pop them in there with that real warmth. I mean, you've got so many there for such a great price.
That's ridiculous, isn't it? Just incredible, I tell you. £1.45. I have no idea how many of you've got these, how many in baskets, because my device is completely broken. Danny says, ha, there's a fair few. I'll say at £1.45. Gee whizzos. Star buy. I forgot about this one. Oh, do you know, I'm just worried. I'm actually worried for the rest of our show because of the prices. Mega box. Mega box. That's what you've got here. Let me just open this. I just don't want to damage the nails, that's all. I mean, Where am I supposed to start? Like where do I begin with this? Do you know, if you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, what a way to start. Back in stock, haven't had this since September last year. 2010 carats. What are the rules? Oh my days. Have a look at what you have here. Danny, you'll have to run through everything because I don't have a list, do I? Unless it can be connected again very quickly. 2010 carats. Oh, what's this? 250 carats of black spinel. Let's have a look. Oh, this looks like garnet. Look at this. Garnet. Oh, I've got 2 pots of garnet here. I think this could be the one you're talking about, Danny. Yeah. 250 carats of your red garnet you've got there. Amethyst. Zambian. 180 carats. 180 carats of Zambian amethyst you have there. Oh, what's this I see? Is this moonstone? Peach moonstone? Oh, yes. 150 carats. You all right, Danny? Oh, I may have my list back. No, I don't. No, that one only gives me findings, no gemstones. So that'll be, there we go. 150 carats of your peach moonstone you've got there. The bluest apatite. Have a look at this. 180 carats. Whoa, makes you want to dive in, doesn't it? Neon apatite, 60 carats of neon apatite there. Let's go labradorite then. Not expecting to see labradorescence with nuggets? Think again. 160 degrees, Danny says. 160 degrees of labradorite, I think he means carats. Wow. 160 carats. Oh. Haven't seen your favourite gemstone yet. Sorry, what was your favourite? Malachite. Just 1 second. There you go. Malachite for you. Look at the greens. Look at the greens. Oh, look at that for quality. There's no compromises there. No compromise whatsoever. 160 carats of your malachite you've got there. Oh, you'd like some peridot, you say? There you go. 110 carats of peridot you've got there. Yeah. You've also got some more apatite, sky blue apatite. There'll be 180 carats of your sky blue apatite. I've got tiger's eye. 150 carats of tiger's eye. It's like an artist's palette. And your clear quartz to top it off. 200 carats of your clear quartz. I need like camera 4 over here at the moment to look at all of these colours because it is just absolutely crazy. You've got all of that, which is just bonkers. And then you have all of your findings as well. So all of those, the findings, oh, did I mention all of those gemstones are completely natural? I'm going over. I'm going over. No pressure, Toby. I'm coming over, Sarah, just to borrow camera 4, if that's okay.
That's okay. I'll move that. There you go.
Thank you. Because look at that. That's like an artist's palette, don't you think?
It is.
I'm going to take all of these lids off just while we're here for a second. Thanks, Sarah. Findings galore. I can see seed beads, I can see jump rings, I can see crimps, I can see shepherd's hooks, I can see chain, I can see ribbon ends, I can see wire, I can see featherweight head pins in there as well. Oh, Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. Other way. Look at all of those colours. Wow. So you've got amethyst, garnet, malachite, neon apatite, labradorite, some more garnet, spinel, peridot, tiger's eye, clear quartz, sky blue apatite and peach moonstone. You've then got thousands of seed beads. I've got those ones there. I forgot to take a lid off. 1,640 findings. So you've got your seed beads, you've got crimp covers, sorry. These beautiful floral little spacers in there as well. They are stunning. How pretty are those?
Make a bracelet just from those.
Could you
Just simply, yeah.
Jump rings. What size are the jump rings, Danny? Are they 6 mil? 6 millimetre, 300 jump rings. That's like a kit there. Chain, the ball chain, fair few metres. 2 metres in total, 2 1 metre lengths. How much wire and what gauge? The wire looks like it could be 0.4, 0.6. Yeah. 0.4 and 0.6, 5 metres of each. Featherweight head pins galore, 250 of those. Ribbon ends. Oh, look at all of those.
They're my favourite.
Is there 10? 8 times 5. Oh. Why are you testing me on maths? No, they're 8 by 5. I think there's about 10 pieces there, approximately. You've got S hooks, loads and loads of them. I've got your toggle fastenings here as well. Oh, more chain, different design. This is the gift that keeps giving. It's like an artist palette. Imagine just... Oh, can you imagine, Sarah, for all of those friends, family members that you've been trying to get into jewellery making for a while? That's like an actual starter pack right there. You could come in and get this, couple of tools. What else would you need? That is crazy. If you're topping up your stash today, great way of coming in and topping up your stash. All that memory wire we had in the kits as well, to make memory wire bracelets with your chips and nuggets. They're all completely natural gemstones that you've got there. You've got 12 different gemstones, 2 garnets, so I guess 11, and 2 apatites, that's to make it 10. 49, oh, I didn't even mention the storage.
I know. That's it, I mean...
24 pots, and the big box, that's 25.
This could be your project box, you know, you could change things out in it. So, you know, this could be a box that you take to your clients, you know, if you're doing commission work or bridal pieces. It could be what you take to your stall if you work while you're selling, or it could just be, you know, on your desk as inspiration. Yeah. You know, for me, like having all of those findings, it's just amazing because for me, things like the S hooks, the ribbon clasps, and the little flower spacers. Yeah. Those are so tricky to get hold of. Yeah. That I would just literally snap this up for that.
Me too. Alone. That price is incredible. So £49.95 is where we're at. Do you know, just the storage alone? I don't even want to break this down per component. £34.95 for you. £34.95, Sarah. I just, other than a couple of tools, what else would you need? That's just fabulous, isn't it?
You can use the little spacers that are here. You can crimp those as well. So, you know, you can use those as your crimps if you want to. So you don't need anything else. And I noticed that even with the ball chain, there are a couple of the little ball chain ends in there.
Oh, are there? So you don't
even need to think, I haven't got a clasp for that. They're actually in there for you. If you've ever wanted to try doing a little bit of chainmail, having all the jump rings there, that's going to allow you to do that. So whether you want to just do something simple like make small Mobius flowers, like Fleur's just shown on a new DVD, you've got everything you need to get going. You might just want to sit and, you know, make earrings to start off with. That's the first thing I ever made.
If you break that down, so if we forget the findings and just focus on the fact that they're completely natural gemstones, you've got over 2,000 carats at £34.95. That's what, just over a penny a carat, not even 2 pence a carat for gemstones. And all your findings for free. And your storage for free. They're all completely natural. Wow. 0800 644 655. How many did we start with? 23, is that all we had? You won't be surprised to hear that half of the stock has gone. This is something I would multi-buy, Sarah.
Yeah.
You know, I know that, you know, $34.95, a couple of those, you're talking, you know, kind of £70, and that may not be your budget for this week, let alone this month, but that's too good a deal to miss out on. Yeah. That's back in stock since September, and we've only got 23. That's extremely limited. It's very, obviously very, very difficult to put together if we've only been able to get hold of 23. And once these are gone, who knows? Wow. Who knows when we'll have them back? And Mirabelle says, bonkers price, stunning gemstones in this kit. Mm-hmm. It is, that's what it is. It's a kit, isn't it?
It is.
Absolutely
completely.
Fantastic. Taking a walk. That's just me knocking the place around, you know. Got lots of lids. Can we have a look at the opal, just quickly? Can we have a look at the opal? Can we? Oh. Look at those. Now, they will be a considered purchase. You're looking at a very, very high grade of opal there. Everything that we have, the whole parcel, is what you see there. That's it. There are no more. Brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker. They're going to be very popular amongst the collectors out there. 30-something chances. Is it gonna be enough? Right, Last Chance Silver. Sounds like a pirate name, that does, doesn't it? Last Chance Silver. I want this. Oh no, this is like torture for me this hour. I love my 925 sterling silver. Look at this bracelet. Just look at this. How many do we have, Dan? 10. 925 sterling silver, 7.5 inches in length there. Oh, there's a very, very big designer that has a bracelet very similar to this, goes by the name of Gucci. Other designers are available, like Dior and Yves Saint Laurent, and I'm just, you know, Chanel and other designers. That's incredible. Should be £17.95. Love Day. SHPO90 is your code. That is so Gucci. It's unbelievable. £12.95. My birthday's not till July, but I mean, Danny, you got a phone and the web right in front of you. Hashtag, just saying. 0800 644 655 SHPO90. If I'd known about this, oh, I could have got my personal shoppers on it. I love this bracelet. Well done if you've got that. Righty-ho. Sterling silver bells. How many do we have? 10. Love these. They are so pretty. Oh, you know those gift boxes? Imagine if you just added one of these on there, you know? You could have the gift box, couldn't you, that cost you 4p. A 925 sterling silver bell on there. Or would you like this packaging instead of the organza bag for an extra £3, £4? Because you can keep that bell afterwards, can't you? And you can add it. You can add it to a charm bracelet or something like that, maybe. NP RF 95 pound each. They're solid 925 sterling silver. They're not silver plate. They are solid 925. So actually perfect as an addition to all those charms that you've already got. Last 7 chances. 0800 644 655. It's so busy. Oh, which one, sorry? That's chain in there. Leaf charms. No, number 15. Ah. Is it you? No? Look at these. These are big. Oh, is that bracelet sold out? The one that I just had that I said was very Gucci. The bracelet, first one. 13 chances is all we have of these. Your leaf charms, 95 sterling silver. 5 of them in total. These are really, really sizable. Oh, earrings. Look at that for a pair of earrings. Add your shepherd's hooks, your 925 sterling silver shepherd's hooks. Perfect. DC PO06 $5.95 for 5 of them, and look at the size of them. You've got 3 grams of 925 sterling silver. If you wanted to take your finer gauges of sterling silver wire and embellish these, you know, casually with some peridot nuggets that you've just got in the mega box, maybe some garnet, some apatite, you know, take your pick. DCPO06 for those, last of stock, get checking out. Right, that's better. Ooh. Not seen this before. There's a lot of silver in this. Only 5. Only 5 in stock. The bracelet that comes in 2 halves again, I love this because I'm not very confident when it comes to chopping away at 925 sterling silver. So if you've got a chain and you wanted to add something in the middle, instead of having to cut it, you've got the bracelet. I'm trying to hold this as best as I can so you can see. The bracelet that comes in 2 halves, you can use connecting. In fact, Sarah's got one of the Spiga bracelets on today and just put some pearls and Swarovski, I think. Yeah. In the middle as a connector. You could add some chainmail in there. You could add one of our amber connectors in there if you wanted to. What's the silver weight on this? Woo! Massive, that's what it is. £17.95 PB RF24. Slider chain for you. It doesn't slide, it glides. Oh, this is pretty. Oh, I've not seen this before. So exactly the same as that one. It comes in 2 halves. This one is a beautiful threading material. It almost feels like silk, the threading material on this one. Sterling silver with your grey cord you've got here. So your slider on there is sterling silver. So again, you can connect whatever you want to, just in the centre there. So it could be amber connector, pearl connector. You could pop a gemstone on a head pin, one of those huge jadites that we had earlier on if you wanted to. It doesn't slide, it glides. Sign of quality right there. FBRF70. £12.95. That's quite unisex as well, I think, because of the colour of that as well. You could have a nice malachite cabochon in for the guys, maybe, or maybe, oh, labradorite, because of that grey. That would look really, really pretty, wouldn't it? 0800 644 655. Last 3 chances at £12.95. 0800 644 655. Well done if you've managed to get that. 3 metres of chain. Only 4. Only 4 chances. Look at this. Right. Trying to find. There we go. Oh, luster-tastic. I don't have time to layer it up. I'm absolutely gutted. 3 metres of 925 sterling silver chain. Look at the lustre from this. Cable cut, so you've got those flat surface areas on your chain there, which means you're going to get maximum lustre. 3 metres. You can get 2 16-inch lengths from 1 metre. So that means with 3 metres you could get 6 16-inch lengths and 3 bracelets if you wanted to. £7.31 a metre. Gram weight on this, ridiculous. You've got 3 metres. DCRF67 is your code for that one. 3 metres at £21.95. That'd be perfect. You know, I got the sterling silver skull the other day. I got 2 of them. Perfect for that. Righty-ho. Yeah, I've got them. I've got 2. Solid sterling silver chain. Only 23 chances to get this one. This is really versatile, this one, actually. You could put anything and everything on this if you wanted to. 925 solid sterling silver finished chain. You've got your bolt ring clasp on there as well. Straight down to just £5.95. That is fantastic, fantastic value. 0800 644 655. 16 inches in length. MRVV78. Mexican turquoise connectors. Oh, ding ding. We are on that 925 bus. Love it. Absolutely love it. I'm not getting off. You're not getting me off this bus. Have a look at these. Aren't these lush? Really? Oh, Oh, Mexican, you say, Danny? 95 sterling silver bezel connectors you've got here. They're huge, 13.5 carats. That's huge. That's like over 4 carats each. Well over 4 carats per gemstone there. 14 by 10 millimeters inside. So, you know the bracelet that I had earlier on that came in 2 halves? May still be available. Doubt it, but just in case. All you'd have to do is pop that. Pop that as your connector in between. Oh. There we go. Try again. There we go. That's all you'd have to do. Simples. 4 chances. LGDL 59. You will get 3 in total. £24.95. No. Oh, you made me think I'd got it wrong then. I thought I'd said, I was like, oh my gosh, I've gone too low and that's not the price tag. He said, no. £19.95. So actually, per gemstone, that's like not even £7, is it, per gemstone? That bracelet with all that silver, I'd be selling that on around £60, definitely. LG, 3 minutes. Oh, is that all? 3 minutes. LG DL 59 until the opal is your code for that one. Last chance. Well done if you've managed to get those. Righty-ho. Garnet. Oh, where has all this stuff been hiding? Look at this. How pretty. Look at this silver. Only 5 chances to get this. I love this. It's quite Celtic. I love it. Look at the garnets in this. Huge amount of garnet. And a whole lot of silver you've got there as well. Huge amount. That is 50 centimetres, is it in length? 50 centimetres. You've got your jump rings on the end there. So all you'd literally have to do is add a clasp if you wanted that as a necklace design. If not, you could cut those jump rings. They're all soldered, those ones in between. Cut those jump rings, keep them because they're 925. And you could use these connectors individually if you wanted to. £16.95. In fact, you've got garnet connectors and your silver connectors there as well. £16.95. Fill your boots. DM UD 46. Well done. Right, one more before the opal. Bead caps. Oh, these ones are nice. These are like actual wheels. Yeah, look. The wheels to the sterling silver bus. That's what they are. They're not really, they're bead caps. These are beautiful, aren't they? Really, really perfect. We were saying earlier on, actually, Sarah and I, that, you know, it's the difference between, you know, finishing a piece and finishing it off to absolute perfection. If you've got the rounds, maybe the jadeite earlier on, could be, for example, you could just pop one of your bead caps. Just move that cord out of the way for you. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Oh dear. You get the idea. Just hold that on for you. You just pop a bead cap on there. Probably use a gemstone that's a little bit small. It might be a better fit. Oh, whoopsie. 800 644 655 995. Not your price tag. Does that say 3.8 grams? Never. That's a huge amount of silver, isn't it? £5.95. Danny says this is his favourite hour in the world. Do you know what? I have to agree. I'm going to be honest with you. JORF30. Oh, this is like my kind of hour. So my kind of hour. Well done if you've managed to check these out already. If you haven't, add to your order. You've only got 1 postage and packaging in any one day. Midnight last night, right through until midnight tonight. That's incredible, isn't it? All this silver. Whoopsie. Right, I need to focus now. I need to concentrate. We've got a big superstar buy. Whoopsie. Wow. 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 We've had so many text messages about this opal. People saying, how can you concentrate, Hannah? How can you concentrate when you've got that sea of opal right next to you? Well, obviously, clearly, judging by the last half an hour, I haven't been able to concentrate, have I? These are mind-blowing. They are just incredible. Now, I've spoken very recently a lot about our buying team and us as a company getting fussier and fussier and more particular and fussier and more particular. And, you know, you'd think, you know, as it goes, you might think, oh, gosh, you know, they're so fussy. Isn't that just fantastic? Just brilliant that we are so particular, because the standard of our gemstones just keeps getting better and better and better. And our Ethiopian opal of late is the best we've ever had. So hats off to the buying team, for one, for getting us the most incredible Ethiopian opal. Secondly, for being able to secure the deal that we've been able to do on a very limited parcel that you have. Look at that colour. That is just crazy. Just crazy. Now, Ethiopian opal, I'm going to be completely honest with you, it's been one of those gemstones that has been difficult for us to source. It's been a gemstone where we've seen quite a rise, a fluctuation in prices over time as well, due to the difficulty in getting the gemstone, obtaining the gemstone. This quality, see, I honestly don't know where we're going on price now, and I'm starting to think, right, because this is what I do. I have a perceived value, if you like. So as many of you will know that watch our mid show, I don't like to know prices unless I absolutely have to. With this, so I'm looking at it, and already in my head I'm thinking, right, the quality of this is exquisite. This is just like beyond, you know when I say, if you close your eyes and think, imagine, close your eyes, imagine your Ethiopian opal, how you want that to look. And then when you open them and you see this blanket, this sea of opal here, it's better. It's better than you ever imagined. So I'm thinking, right, with the quality of this, man, this is huge. This is absolutely huge. The fact that this is limited edition, we've only got 39. So this entire parcel that you are seeing here, that's everything that we've ever had. It's not like I've got 39 here and there's another 200 in the vault. It's not like I've got 39 here and I've got 61 in the vault, because we started out with 100. There are no more. This is it. That is a 702 carat parcel. As far as parcels go, that is nothing. That is absolutely nothing. 702 carats. So we've had strands. We've seen a 420 carat of jadeite today. That's nearly, you know, over half of that parcel right there in one strand. We've seen 2,000 carats in that one auction that I bought you of those chips and nuggets. Just, you know, we see big carat weights here. 702 carats in one parcel. That's it. Once they are gone, and they will sell out. There is a minute on the clock. I want every collector out there that is head over heels in love with opal to be able to get this opal today. I want you to get this opal because it is, in my opinion, the best we have ever had here at Jewellery Maker. There is no compromise on quality. Each strand has a massive, massive carat weight. Each strand has an 18 carat carat weight to boot. I mean, that, my jewellery making friends, is incredible. Absolutely fantastic. You have less than 15 seconds to come in and check out. You will be only one of 39 people on the planet to own a strand from this parcel. If that isn't exclusivity, I don't know what is. 0800 644 655. You have Ethiopian opal that is 100% natural, like the northern lights from underground. Look, look, P and Mrs. J, that one's for you. Oh wait, collect it in Buckinghamshire, that's for you. Sara in London, that's for you. Well done. David and Susan in where? Caerphilly, that's for you. Collect it in West Yorkshire, that's for you. Lynn in West Yorkshire, that's for you. Carol in Leicestershire, that's for you, my love. Mandy, you've got yours. Well done to you. Thanks. Oh, Adam's like, here's. For real in Leicestershire, very regular customer. County Durham, there's one for you as well. This parcel's getting smaller and smaller, isn't it? It's getting really, really small. I've got Nicole. Oh, Nicole, there's one. But you got two. There's another one. Have that one, Nicole. Linda in North Yorkshire, you've just got one. Congratulations to you. How incredible. How incredible is this? Because just think, you are, all of you people that have already checked out, which is approximately 13, you're the only people on the planet at this moment in time to have that. 13 people, that's nothing. Loads of these in baskets right now. It's going to be fastest thing. I don't have enough to go around. You've got to check out 0800 644 655. Linda, you've got yours on the telephone lines. Congratulations to you. Wendy, you've just checked yours out as well in Fife. Well done. I've got Eleanor in Bacalona, Joanne in Tyne and Weir, collect it in Hampshire, collect it in Gloucestershire, Jackie in Nottinghamshire, Anne in Hampshire, Pavinda in West Yorkshire, Maria, Tina's back in, Gail's back in as well. Diana, you're there. You're all on the web and you've not checked out yet. Danny, can you tell me, oh, Pauline in Bristol's just got one on the telephone lines. Danny, can you tell me what the price is on the web? Okay, I'm going to be completely honest with you because I want the telephone bidders. I know, because telephone bidders, can I say thank you for trusting us, because you have no idea where this is going on price. Webbers at the moment can see a price tag, and I'm going to let you know, telephone bidders, of £99 on the web. And I did say this would be a considered purchase, okay? And it will be, because this is incredible quality opal that you have here. But we are about to make you one fantastic saving for all of you that have checked out at £99.95. We are about to put £30 back in your, I want to say Merry Christmas. 0800 644 655. We've got just 19 chances available. There are loads more of you coming through on the web now. The quality of this is incredible. Get your certificate of authenticity with this one. Treat yourself. You deserve it. Customer drool. Absolutely. Ali in West Yorkshire, Margaret in Tyne and Weir, collect it in Gwyned's come through on the web. Collect it in the West Midlands, you're there as well. I've got people talking with the call centre right now. You must check out Collector Says. What did that previous text say? I didn't read that one. Oh, Pearl. Oh, can I do something with the ones I've got here? Faye in the Highlands says, we want the opal, we want the opal, we want the opal. Oh, went a bit Carol Roach there. Liz in Kent says, oh, I want all of that opal. But I might share. Holy my days. Woo! Oh! Peter, John, and Mark. Oh, I must take some away, Danny. I'm not keeping up here. I'm not keeping up. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oops. Way behind, aren't I? Keep checking out. Collect it all. Collecting Somerset's just got 2. Massive congratulations to you. This is all that I have left in the world. There are no more. If everyone checks out right now, they are gone. How gutted would you be if you missed out on this? As an opal lover, you'd be absolutely devastated. It would keep me awake at night. It would. I've missed out on auctions like this before. And, oh... Look though, look. Oh my gosh, look at that. Just looks incredible. Annie in West Yorkshire, Sue in Cheshire. Collector in Hampshire, Eleanor in Bacalona, Collector, Weldon Collector in Gloucestershire, Jackie in Nottinghamshire, Pavinda in West Yorkshire. There's another Webber just checked out. Congratulations. Collector in Bedfordshire. Well done to you. Do you know what? You're going to have to check out. That's all we have left. I've got 8. Am I still not keeping up? 2, 4, 6, 8. One behind. £69. Do you know what? You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you're still sat there now with this in your basket thinking, it is, and I understand, totally understand that is a considered purchase. That may not have been, you know, even what you were thinking or contemplating of spending today. Get it home, because we've taken £30. You come in, if this is in your basket tomorrow morning, £99 is what you're going to be paying for this, not 69. That's £30 in your pocket. MUGK03 is your code for this one. If you love it, oh, sorry, I haven't even talked about the play of colour in these opals. I mean, I guess I don't really need to, do I? You know, because you can see for yourself there. You've got reds, you've got greens, you've got oranges, you've got yellows, you've got ultraviolet hues. And can I just say, if you think it looks good on screen now, wait until you get this home. You are not going to need your 30-day money-back guarantee. I promise you, that is the best. If everyone checks out now, it's definitely gone. So we're going to just leave those there for a minute. I will keep you updated on that. I can't guarantee you can do it. I've still got people talking with the call centre as well. Toby! If you could pack these away in their lovely velvet pouches to go to our lovely customers, that would be great. Right. And now I have to carry on as if nothing's happened. Have a look at this. Last 10 chances. Huge amber gemstone you've got here. Baltic amber, cognac amber. It's my favourite. Cognac. That's beautiful, isn't it? 28 by 17 millimetres inside. That, to me, cognac amber, it's kind of what you expect, isn't it? It's the amber that I think we all imagine, you know, as opposed to the green, the blacks and the lemons. It's never mistaken for anything else. A beautiful organic gemstone that is formed from fossilised tree sap. Over millions of years, we're talking 50 to 60 to be precise, there or thereabouts. Due to the conditions, the elements, heat and pressure and whatnot, that's what's given us this fantastic gemstone. The sap has solidified. Hey presto, one incredible gemstone. £17.95. I picked up my 2 amber connectors today. I bought 2 amber connectors. Love them, absolutely love them. One's going in a bracelet. I don't know the other one. You know, when I'm on my baby vacation, I might try and sell that one. That's what I'm thinking. Put it into a bracelet, see what happens. £17.95. Fantastic. Righty-ho. Moonstone connectors. These are pretty. Whoa. Going back to what I was just saying, you know what I was saying about quality, things getting better and better. I've talked about moonstone, I've talked about labradorite, I've talked about Ethiopian opal. Oh my days. I don't know which one to pick up. This is like magic. It's like actual magic. Oh, look at these. Oh, let me. Oh, look at that blue. So ethereal. That's exactly what you should be seeing with Rainbow Moonstone. That gorgeous blue adolescence. Yeah. Nightlife. 22 carats across 10 pieces. That is approximately 2.2 carats in total you've got there. 925 sterling silver. Again, one of those in a bracelet design. Beautiful. Or why not connect 3 of them together in that bracelet? I mean, it's entirely up to you what you want to do with these. Every single one of them has fantastic adolescence there. FGUD02 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, £17 and 95 pence. You could pop 2 on shepherd's hooks, couldn't you? Because with movement, that's what's going to give you that adolescence. So actually, as earrings, 2 on shepherd's hooks, maybe some labradorite drops on the bottom. Because I mean, I do think that labradorite and moonstone are meant to be together. They are like soul mates. FGUD02, £1.79 for a 2.2 carat rainbow moonstone. Bezel set all ready for you in 925 sterling silver. It's a really good job that I'm not watching this hour. I tell you. Which one, sorry? The rose quartz connectors. Oh, look at these. What a treat. If you got the pendant at the start of the show, do you remember? These are pretty. See, these are perfect for earrings, aren't they? Because you've got that drop shape there as well. But again, you could put a couple of those together, couldn't you? So maybe in a bracelet design. Put a labradorite round in labradorite. No, this is rose quartz, Hannah. Move on. Rose quartz. You can put a rose quartz round in the centre. Or smoky quartz would look nice, wouldn't it? I love smoky quartz and rose quartz together. 10 by 7 millimetres in size. 21 carats across 10 pieces. So we're looking at approximately 2.1 carats per connector you've got there. IOUD07 is your code for these. 0800 644 655 or on Tinterweb. JewelleryMaker.com. What a day. What a day. Gift boxes going down to 4 pence each. What are the rules? The best Ethiopian opal we've ever had. Pretty much selling out. I think there's still a few available. JewelleryMaker.com. It's amazing. It is, isn't it? Ryan just went, this is like the best day ever. Isn't it just? To top it off, that's not even our price. 0800 644 655. £12.95. Ridiculously low. 0800 644 655. That is £1.29. So actually, to make a pair of earrings now, it only cost £2.60. Wow. Minus the cost of your findings, obviously. Yeah. What would you do with yours, Sarah?
Oh, do you know, I do like connecting these and having them just like on the neckline as waterfalls and things like that. But they do make beautiful rings very easily. You could just do a seed bead band if you wanted to for a ring. There's just lots of things you can do with those. Just, you know, just use them any which way you want. But I think 3 in a bracelet, if you got that silk corded bracelet, the sliding one.
Oh, with the grey, actually, the grey cord would look lovely with the pink, wouldn't it? The greys and the pinks. Janet in County Durham, well done. Geraldine in Cheshire, Mary in Leicestershire, Sarah in Yorkshire, Aisha in Cambridgeshire, Sandra in Cambridgeshire, you're there as well. Blue topaz bangle, says our Danny. Low stock. Do you know, have you seen the prices of Swiss blue topaz on the high street? Right, let me see. Oh my gosh, quickly. I was going to say, quickly get a shot, Ryan, before it falls out. All you have to do, if you've got your gem setting tools, brilliant. If you haven't, don't worry. You can use tweezers. Just be very, very careful. Nylon jaw pliers. All you've got to do is set that Swiss blue topaz in there. Oh my days. Look at all of that silver. 7.45 grams of 925 sterling silver in your adjustable bangle. That is, my jewellery making friends and family, gemstone quality in your Swiss blue topaz. The clarity is crystal clear, isn't it? That is like a swimming pool. Just want to dive in. £29.95. Not your price tag, because it's adjustable as well. Whoopsie. Just pop that on over the wrist, open it out a little bit, pop it on the wrist, give it a little bit of a squeeze. Look at that. Where are we? $21.95. Sorry, did I mention this was over a carat in size as well? Very, very desirable. Oh, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? MLPK73 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Sharon in Somerset, Lady Anthea, Julie, Aisha's back in Cambridgeshire as well. Oh, do you know what? I am hearing you, but for some reason it's not going in. Thank you. I think it's just because I'm trying to multitask. I'm trying to listen, I'm trying to speak, I'm trying to read. Where shall I find it? Brilliant. Diamonds. Actual diamonds. Oh, how many of these do we have? Only 3. It's gone from a good day to a bad day. Only 3 chances. Actual diamonds. Oh, hello. Aren't they just lush? Absolutely beautiful. 15 points of diamonds you've got there. 15 points in total. That is an 1/8 of a carat in diamonds. Do you know, back in, oh gosh, the 90s sometime, before I started working in the gemstone industry, I went to the Jewellery Quarter in Birmingham and I specifically wanted diamond hoop earrings. I was obsessed with having these diamond hoop earrings. I did get them. 10 points, so not as much as what we're looking at here. 10 points. They were in 2 grams and it was white gold, not silver. I paid £199 back then for 10 points of diamonds. And there's actually 15 points here. We're nowhere near that price tag. You've got 925 sterling silver there as well. £29.95. Can you imagine if you've got any of the diamond strands? You know? Any of our diamond strands and you've made yourself a bridal piece of jewellery. Oh, commission. Perfect. Right, Horace. No. Horace. Yeah, they were the owls. What do we call the horse? Henry. Harriet. Hannah. JV RF54 Rocking Horse charms you've got here. We've had the leaf charms today, we've had heart charms today. There's no end here at Jewellery Maker, but these are last of stock, so do be quick. You've got lots of 925 sterling silver there, 0800. All those two are going head to head. £9.95 for all 3, even if you sold one on at that price.
Oh, I know.
Fantastic, isn't it?
It is absolutely brilliant value. And I love the fact that they're so 3D as well.
They are really substantial, aren't they? You know, they're not flat all the way around. Brady Hall. Labradorite connectors. Oh, lushness. Oh, can I just show you the back of this one, by the way? It had fallen onto its belly, if you like. Look at this. This is the back of one of these. Oh, there it is. Boo! Let me turn it around for you. Look at that. Oh, 2 carats each. 2 carats per connector you've got there. 0800 644 655. 16 by 8 millimeters in size, 9 by 7. Oh, hang on a minute. 6 by 8 millimeters. What? Why have I got 2 different measurements on there? Oh, one for the gemstone, one for the silver with the loops, I'm assuming. Really, is it that much difference? From 9 to 16 millimeters? Maybe it is. £19.95. I'll give one a quick measure for you. Yeah, 16. So that's the size of the whole piece, if you like, end to end, 16 by 8 millimeters in size. And then the actual labradorites by themselves are 9 by 7 millimeters in size. £19.95. Is that like $1.99 a connector? Amazing. Running out of time. So we are. Keep checking the web. www.jewellerymaker.com. I'm going to take this over. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Oh, no, it isn't. Right. Magnetic heart clasp. still available for you on the web, JewelleryMaker.com. Look at this. Very pretty magnetic clasp, perfect for Love Day that's coming up for you in 2 weeks' time. But it could just be just because, of course. 925 solid sterling silver, one piece, £6.95. Isn't that just beautiful? It's gorgeous, isn't it? RZRF53 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, which is £6.95. Now, we did set our lovely Sarah a challenge earlier on. Not much of a challenge for you, really. No. I mean,
Absolutely
look at this.
beautiful.
It's work with beautiful gemstones like this. The jadeite strand that we had earlier on that went down to Bargain Town. Really did. I think it was like, was it £12.95 this strand, something like that? I love that with the seed beads.
Yeah, very simple, but I just wanted to follow the waves of the sort of outline of the gemstone.
Yeah. So pretty, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. So if you do want to get that strand, you can dial in now, 0800 644 655, or check out on the web. Sarah, thank you so much for today.
Oh, you're
It's
welcome.
been amazing show. When are you back?
I'm back on the 9th for the morning show, I believe.
On the 9th for the morning show. Make sure you're tuning back in then. I will be back with you tomorrow on the mid show at 1 o'clock with guest designer Gem Hawkes. Haven't seen her for ages. Really looking forward to that. Don't go anywhere. Zena and Lady Laura, I will be up with you next, taking you through until 11 o'clock this evening. Have a great evening, and I'll see you back here tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Take care.